Let's go, boys. NFL is back. Rowan is in chat, and he's right over there, guys. He's on that side of the screen. Can you see him or not? He is here, guys. He's in the building. There's a slight delay, a little bit of a rain delay, but we have a minute to go over the Kansas City Chiefs and the Baltimore Ravens. First up, depth chart of the Kansas City Chiefs. As you know, QB1 for Kansas City, Patrick Mahomes. Backup for him is Carson Wentz. Starting running back is Isaiah Pacheco, and his backups are here. Rowan has more details on the backs. What do you think about the running backs for the Kansas City Chiefs, Rowan?
Well, I mean, it stops and ends with Pacheco. I mean, he had a fantastic year last year. He's a fantastic running back, runs angry. They did have a kid in preseason kind of show up, though. White dude, big mullet. I don't remember his name, unfortunately. And also they traded for Denver Broncos and Cincinnati Bengals running back Samaje Perine. That is an excellent addition, in my opinion. He's replacing Jerick McKinnon there. He's going to add a wrinkle to that offense, especially with Clyde Edwards-Helaire out. So I'm very excited to see. I don't know if he's playing tonight. But Kansas City, in years past, back to that 2019 Super Bowl, I think they had like LaShawn McCoy back there. And now, they're stacked.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So then Rashid Rice, Marquise Brown, Xavier Worth, the fastest combine time in NFL history. And Worth, of course, the Travis McKelsey, Kinsley Sumamate, Joe Thungy. Guys, I'm terrible names. I'm probably going to butcher half of these. Tooney. Creed Humphrey, Trey Smith, and the right tackle is Jawan Taylor. And on the 4-3 defense side, you can see here's a 4-3 defense for the Kansas City Chiefs. Quite a spread that they do have going on right now. Also, too, injuries. The injuries to the Kansas City Chiefs. We got Marquise Brown. It shows him who should be inactive for tonight's game. Peyton Henderson, tight end. It shows he's a coach's decision, inactive for Thursday's game. And Marlon, CJ, and Ethan Driscoll. So there's quite a few little IRs already. It's week 1. These guys are getting hurt during preseason. So injury reserve for them. Let's check over on the Baltimore Ravens. Rowan, do you want to run through this one?
Yes, I can. I do want to go ahead and shout out the Kansas City Chiefs tight end room. Today they extended Noah Gray, their backup tight end who's been there for a while, 3 years, $18 million. They also traded for former Dallas Cowboy Peyton Hendershot. That's a nice little addition there as your third tight end.
There you go.
They're very deep. They're very deep there. Injuries are going to hurt them. Hollywood, he was their big marquee addition in a lot of people's eyes. Of course, they added Worthy in the draft, but Hollywood was, their proven player. I mean, I still believe Rashid Rice is the best receiver on that team outside of Kelsey. He's a tight end. But and it's going to be interesting to see how that cornerback, who was it, Joshua Williams, is that who I saw, is going to replace L'Jarius Sneed, their like all-pro level corner that they traded to the Titans. But let's move on to the Ravens here. Of course, you have Lamar Jackson, 2-time MVP, reigning MVP. He's coming in here. Obviously, they just brought back, former Pro Bowl quarterback Tyler Huntley. Running back, you have one of the biggest, most exciting additions of the offseason is Derrick Henry. I know he's a little long in the tooth, but that read option is going to be insane. I mean, I don't even know how you're going to cover that, especially in a short yardage situation. You cannot let Derrick Henry just run up that middle. But, Lamar is just can just shoot that gap. They also have Justice Hill, a talented young running back, and Keaton Mitchell. That running back room, the Ravens have always done it by committee. Now they've kind of got a bell cow. I'm really interested to see how they handle that.
Absolutely. So we have just a few minutes here. It looks like they're getting closer to starting this game. Want to run through, too, some other little odd stats, guys, I pulled up here. So last meeting, Chiefs beat the Ravens 17-10, January 10th of this season for the championship game. Overall, Ravens offense is 6, rush 1, pass 2, 21, scoring 4. Overall, Ravens defense is number 6, rush 14, pass 6, scoring 1. I think that may change this year. This is last year kind of coming into this season. A lot of this can change too, guys. Kansas City, their offense overall is a 9, rush 19, pass 6, scoring 15th in the league. Their defense, look at the overall 2, but look at the rush. They're ranked 18th. Can Derrick Henry do something today against this team? We shall see here. Along with these other stats, this was a little preview here that I pulled up. Turnover differential, Ravens are plus 12, Chiefs are minus 11. Ravens players to watch, of course, Lamar Jackson. League leading in rushing yards as a quarterback with 821, passer rating of 102. You can see this attempts here. Counterpart, Patrick Mahomes. Of course, Chiefs player to watch is Kelsey. Mahomes against the Ravens defense, the reigning Super Bowl threw for 241 yards with a touchdown and no interception in 17 in 17-10 victory.
That AFC Championship matchup was really interesting last year.
Absolutely. And there's another thing that too, they talk about the key injuries. Let's see if I can find it here. I saw this earlier. This was stats and stuff. I'm all about stats. This is the first time, making this the first time in NFL history that multiple MVP award players meet in week 1. I mean, it's another first in stat history. So
really, first time ever?
First time ever is what they are saying.
That's a pretty incredible stat, if I'm being honest.
Absolutely. So we just have a few minutes here before kickoff. Guys, you can see here, we have 1 like on this stream right here in the middle. That is key for this stream. The more likes you get on the stream, the more it boosted. So be sure to hit the thumbs up button on this stream if you have not already. I'd very appreciate that, guys. So those likes and thumbs up help dramatically boost this out to the algorithm and get more and more people in here. So this game's about to kick off here shortly. Any other stats you know about, Rowan, you want to share?
I don't have any stats, but I do want to. There's one player that I'm very interested to see tonight, and that's Isaiah Likely. It's the Ravens' backup tight end, but he's been included. He was spectacular last year when Mark Andrews was down, and he's been included in all the marketing material, all this stuff for the Ravens. I'm interested to see, are the Ravens, they're down to really, we do need to watch out for Xavier Worthy. But
that's right. Bailey. What's up, Bailey?
Worthy's going to be interesting. I mean, he's probably going to get matched up with Terry and Arnold. No, they didn't take Arnold. They took Nate Wiggins, the Ravens' first-round pick. So that's,
right.
Rookie on rookie, violence right there. That's going to be really interesting, that matchup. Nate Wiggins coming out of Clemson last season. He was very fast as well. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun to watch. Of course, on the other side, you have Rashee Rice versus Marlon Humphrey. Some key matchups. You got anything, KimbroNator?
I would say the big thing, too, to watch out is, I know it's a little bit wet. There was a little bit of rain and stuff, but their fields they have a natural grass field. It should be able to handle it pretty well, but sometimes wet games can slow a running team down a little bit. That comes from playing football growing up back before you had all these artificial turf. So when you're a running team and you go in and it's a sloppy game, it slows you down a little bit. So just saying, you kind of have to do that a little bit more than the passing, because passing is harder in a wet game, because if the ball gets wet, you got all these other things that it can tend to do. So Absolutely, my friends. So let's see here. Have they got anything live yet?
It doesn't look so. Looks like they're gonna
Yeah,
go ahead and
there's
stick with that 840.
yeah, they probably bumped it back. It looks like, they're all on the field. They're still doing pregame. So those of you guys that are just joining, there was a little bit of a storm that passed over, lightning, and they had to evacuate the field. They're not canceling the game. That's what I need to pull up is the radar and see what it's looking like right now as well. Let's see here. Zoom Earth is my new favorite radar map. Rowan, there's a question in chat for you. You want to answer that one?
Lamar and Derrick Henry with the rush. I mean, that's a really good question, Bailey. To me, I mean, I would expect the Ravens to be a very power run team. That's what I would do. Of course, in today's modern NFL, it's like the 3-point shot in the NBA. You have to be able to throw the ball. You won't win a Super Bowl that way. I mean, the Ravens tight ends are the really interesting ones when it comes to the throwing game, the passing game to me. Andrews and Likely, especially since you can put that 2 tight end set out there and still run out of that and throw out of that.
Right
hey,
on,
Madeline,
right on.
How are you doing today?
Madeline, how are you doing, Madeline? Welcome, welcome. Guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up on the stream. Let's see. I'm trying to find the exact location of that stadium so I can pull it up here on this map.
Is it on like the river?
No, it's close to I-70, it shows. It's I-70 and 435. It's kind of on the south right side. I see.
Water.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can show this now. I have to zoom this out a little bit so you guys can see it here. All right, you can see here on the radar, we've got it pulled up. Doesn't look like there's anything there at the moment, but when you slide it over, there is a little bit of a front that's kind of southeast of Kansas City, so it's a little ways out. So maybe good at the moment, but we shall see, guys. We shall see. They should be... Look like they're delaying it again on the TV. So they're showing Taylor Swift and Pat Mahomes. They're going over all that phenom situation that happened last year. Salutations. Awesome, guys. Hope you're having an amazing week. Tomorrow's Friday. TGIF, everybody. TGIF.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Pat Mahomes just said on the live broadcast that Taylor Swift actually drew up plays. And Pat Mahomes said we are to put some in tonight. Oh, my gosh. We got Swifties in chat. I bet we do. Play by play. No, they still don't have the stream up yet, but they got the score up on here. Yeah, they did push it back. So you do see here on CBS shows 6:40 now.
Yep.
It shows 8:40, but it's 8:40, but it's 7:40 Central Standard Time. So we do have just a little bit before this game gets kicked off, guys. They are on the field. They're still showing them on the field.
Mm-hmm. When does the ring ceremony usually start? Is that going to start at 7:40, or are they going to where's kickoff at 7:40? I'm a little confused. Oh, they're clearing the field. Yeah, they're going to about to do the ring ceremony.
Yep.
What's our predictions, Bailey? I have Baltimore sneaking this one out. KimbroNator's got Kansas City. So you guys
I got
agree
KC.
on that one.
Be sure to check out our picks video that aired earlier this week. We go over each game.
Pick'em league too.
And you got time. It hadn't started yet. Go join our Pick'ems league. We got a Pick'ems league going on right now too. It's in the notes of the Pick'ems video. But keep this up. Don't leave the stream. Stay here.
Yes. Yeah, keep this in another tab, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the code and link to join and the password to join the Yahoo Pick'ems League, which I've seen other people that are doing the ESPN League. I kind of wonder if we need to look at doing that league, because some people have talked about they actually do the ESPN League over Yahoo, which I'm good for either one.
We already got the Yahoo one set up, so I would probably just stick with that one.
Yeah, I may next season when we do it. I'll remember. I'll probably switch over to that one. Oh, they're doing a ceremony for those people that were killed during the ceremony, Super Bowl ceremony. They're doing a moment of silence right now. Lisa Lopez Galvan, she was killed at that ceremony. I think she was only one. Yeah.
I don't think there was another one. They're doing some sort of song right now.
Yep. So, anybody else who do you got picks on this? I need to start the poll. I forgot to start the poll. I'm sorry. We'll start our poll tonight. Who do you have to win? My tab doesn't work on this thing. It's frustrating at times. So, alrighty. We got that live. The poll is live, guys. I knew I was forgetting something. So we have the poll. And we got people voting in the poll, guys. Do not forget to vote in the poll. And if you have not already, we appreciate those likes. Those likes are huge for the channel. They will help us out so much.
Yep.
I'm going to keep this radar up too now. Yeah, so the stadium actually sits on the southeast side of Kansas City.
In the Missouri side too, right?
Yeah, Missouri. That's right. Missouri side. So remember, Kansas City actually splits. Majority of the city actually resides in Missouri, and part of it resides in Kansas. But it's crazy that it's called Kansas City, and majority of the city is actually in Missouri.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Like if you had Texas City and most of it's in Oklahoma.
Or you talking about Texarkana?
Oh no, I'm talking about a completely fictional city.
Well, the closest one I think of that is Texarkana, which it seems like majority of it does reside in Texas.
Yeah, I think it does. I mean, I took my driver's test there, so.
Yeah, the city hall in Texarkana It's really neat. If you are ever at Texarkana, go by City Hall. It sets off State Line Road right on the border, and there's a fountain. They have a fountain that divides the state between Louisiana and Arkansas, and so you can sit there and straddle it, and one side of you is on Arkansas, another side of you is on Texas, and it splits City Hall in half, literally right in half. They built it on both sides.
Pretty dope.
All right, we got some Ravens votes. This 1-1 in the stream.
The Football Night in America just ended, so we're moving on to the official broadcast about 10 minutes before scheduled kickoff. It's going to be an interesting one.
Absolutely.
If you're in here and you're listen, let us know in the chat who you think is going to score the most touchdowns tonight. Skill positions, not quarterbacks. So like Kelsey or Rice, or do you think it's going to be Derrick Henry? Let us know.
Absolutely. Still have about 10 minutes till kickoff. I had my timer. Let me get my timer back here. My timer go. Timer. Change that. Unset it since they did say 10 minutes. All right. We have the timer going now till kickoff. Boom, boom, boom. So let me go back over some of these stats here. Well, there's a fantasy tip. So here's a fantasy tip for tonight, guys. While the Chiefs have quietly had one of the NFL's best defenses last season, they were susceptible giving up yardage on the ground. This bodes well for Jackson and the ability to scram for the yards and touchdowns, makes him number one quarterback in fantasy. And the newcomer to the Ravens, the Derrick Henry, probably the best back in football right now as far as size and agility and speed. Who will try to prove that a 30-year-old running back can still carry a load and run an offense after 8 seasons? Guys, I think you can. What do you think?
Well, I'm reading Bailey's message. She's got Pacheco in one of her fantasy leagues, apparently, so she thinks he's going to go off tonight.
All right.
I think Derrick Henry is built for that. I don't think he's built off speed. I think he's built off intelligence and strength.
And size.
I think he will continue to play well. I don't think we're dealing with a Chris Johnson kind of situation where, that speed gets shot, then it's kind of over. I mean, we've seen it. Adrian Peterson played for a really long time.
He did. Ricky Waters.
Yeah.
There's been a few backs play for a long time and were fairly decent. I'll tell you another one, not in the modern era, LaDainian Thomas. He played for 10 seasons.
Yeah, he was still
LT.
really good on the Jets.
Who else is there's been some backs do it. It's not many. You're right. The average lifespan of a running back is what, 5-6 years, if that.
Yeah, if you want to go back really far, Tony Dorsett played for about, I believe, 12 years in the league and was good for most of those. Drafted in '77. Now that's way back in the day, but Emmitt Smith as well played for a while.
Yeah, he did, but you could tell over his progression, he was going down towards the end.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, it's natural for those guys to do that. I mean,
honestly, McCaffrey's kind of having a pretty long shelf life, especially for how we thought he was going to last after those injuries. But we're entering like entering year 8 of Christian McCaffrey's career, and he's still far and away the best running back in the league.
Well, I think of I mean, McCaffrey. It's just how he doesn't avoid tackles; he runs into them, and he's not a big back.
Yeah, no, he's not a massive guy. He's not Chubb or Henry or Ezekiel Elliott back in the day.
Yeah, speaking of, Nick Chubb had that career-ending, or I think it's pretty close to a career-ending injury last year. He's had it twice where that severe break, but he's supposed to be back.
Yeah, he's going to be back well, they think he might come back this year. We're not absolutely certain. Of course, Cleveland still has Jerome Ford, so they feel pretty good probably at running back. But, running back shelf life, it's kind of a double-edged sword right now. Because on one hand, this committee stuff, it's going to keep these guys going for a while longer. Because you're not going to have Todd Gurley, Zeke situations where they get 500 touches a year and they'll let wheels fall off after 4 years. But it also affects their production and pay. So,
well, their production and pay, if you notice, the running back pay is down over the last few years because they're not after. Most teams are moving to more of a true West Coast style of offense where they're more of an RPO where you want a Lamar Jackson as your quarterback. And the back is basically a glorified wide receiver to an extent.
And they're also, what we've realized a little bit is it's really more about the offensive line. Like, if you have like a truly special talent, like Christian McCaffrey or Derrick Henry, you can work with that battle line. But a lot of it's the offensive lines. A lot of teams, what they're doing is they're just beefing up that offensive line, and they'll take a running back into third every couple of years.
So, you go ahead, Rowan. I dropped something.
All right. Well, so it's interesting, though, running back in the modern NFL. There's been a lot of thought about that because a few guys actually did get paid. Jonathan Taylor got an extension, I think, week 4, a big-time deal. Of course, Josh Jacobs went to Green Bay. And Aaron Jones then went to Minnesota. He got a decent deal. Derrick Henry's deal is interesting. Derrick Henry only signed for $8 million a year. It's fairly – I do question that a little bit. I know he's older. Is there really no one who wouldn't say he's 10, he's double digits? I mean, I don't know how the cap situations are around the league, so it's possible a lot of teams, the Ravens were just the only good team that had money or running back money,
Absolutely. I mean, I think back in the 90s when you had more of a traditional fullback, tailback, running back scheme. And there's not many fullbacks left in the era of football. The fullback's position is almost completely eliminated for most teams, and it's just a single back. Or they bring in just another tailback, and they'll have split tailbacks. Most quarterbacks, you don't see much of an I formation anymore in the NFL. So it's changed in my lifetime. I'm only 42, and in my lifetime, I've seen a change in the position. You used to have a more of like we called them a flicker. They called him a flicker. It was like a glorified. It was like a Wes Welker, a small receiver that would kind of sit off behind the line, and they were usually a person you'd send in motion. And then now the fullback position. How many NFL teams have a fullback today? I don't even know. I mean, it's not many.
The 49ers have one. The Cowboys have one. That's the only ones that go right off my head.
I'm just doing a Google. So as of 2023, there was 12 NFL teams with fullbacks and 24 total fullbacks in the NFL last season. I didn't know that. It's not many compared. There's only 12 NFL teams. So
I'd be interested to know if it's 12 actual fullbacks or if it's 12 players who were listed at fullback in the depth chart. Because one thing a lot of teams are doing, they're putting defensive tackles and offensive linemen back there, and they're having them just jump on the pile, basically. I think the Dolphins' official starter at fullback is like 300 pounds.
Yeah, and they'll do that.
A few years ago, when Dallas had kind of a surplus of talent, they started doing split back sets with Lyle Collins and Connor Williams to Dak's side. It was really interesting. And they throw out of that.
And, you know, how many times do you see them drop all backs and it's just a QB? And he's standing in shotgun formation. It happens a lot. It'll happen tonight.
They like to motion those running backs outside.
Yep.
I don't know.
It still says a delay on the game here. On the actual TV coverage, they haven't updated anything yet, so they're still getting flooded with commercials still.
National Anthem's going for me right now.
I'm still on commercials.
Oh.
Let me make sure it's live.
Might be a little ahead.
All right, it's coming back for me now.
I might be a little ahead of you, KimbroNator.
Well, you're close enough. You could actually go there and be on ground. You can just drive down there.
I'm about 5 hours away.
Here we go.
So.
It is live for me now.
Oh, did it catch up?
Yeah, I've got National Anthem now. I got to stand up.
Did they just start it?
Yep. Here we go. Oh, I don't have it on.
Yeah, it's ended now for me.
National Anthem, guys.
I should have stood up. That's my fault.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Okay, man. Are you ready for some football?
I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Is chat ready for football? That's the question.
Yeah, are you guys ready for some football, man?
The first game of the 2024 season is here. Kickoff any moment, guys. So let's get it up.
6 long months, man. 6 long months, but we're finally here. Time for the Chiefs to win another one, I guess. I don't think anybody – I don't know, man. This is an interesting game.
Right?
You playing fantasy football this year, KimbroNator?
I'm just doing a Pick'ems league. I didn't get invited to any other leagues. So the league that I was in for a long time, they've stopped.
That's rough.
Yeah.
I've got a couple players tonight. Got Lamar Jackson and Rasheed Rice.
Alrighty.
So.
All right, National Anthem is over. Setting the tone.
They're doing the Florida State thing.
The Florida State thing? You're talking about the Tomahawk? That's the Tomahawk. That's the Braves. It goes back to the Atlanta Braves.
Oh, the Braves did it first?
From what I remember the Braves doing it back in the 80s and 90s.
I didn't know. I just know Florida State's done it for a while.
I don't know. I'm not sure who did it first. I couldn't answer that.
Here comes our first dynamic kickoff. I'll let you handle play-by-play, KimbroNator, since I'm so – well, I mean, it's your channel too, but I'm so far ahead, I think.
Yep. I'm trying to get it live here. The dynamic kickoff, guys. Still don't have the play-by-play.
I am on like local airwaves, so that might be if you're using like YouTube TV.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube TV. It's they're lined up right now as we speak, guys. All right. With it, and it's the first kickoff. It is a touchback, guys. All right, let me zoom this in out a little bit. Let me fit this for you guys here. Unfortunately, I don't get these until it's live. Rowan, you want to take over this first play-by-play?
Yep, first play, shotgun handoff to Derrick Henry to the left, went about for 1 yard there. Clearly trying to set the tone, early this season. Starting is interesting. The Ravens are starting 2 tight ends today, and they have a fullback on the field right now. You want me to keep going?
Yeah, keep going. You're just a few seconds ahead of me, but that's fine.
2nd and 8. Jackson in shotgun at the 26. Ball spotted at the 31. Jackson takes the snap, quick flag, throws, caught by Flowers at the 32. He's going to be taken down for about a yard gain there. We'll need to see what the flag is. Seems like it could be defensive offside.
Five-yard illegal formation.
Illegal formation. All right.
Illegal formation right off the bat. Sean Hockey Lee, the Sean Hockey Lee is ref tonight, guys.
The ref is either amazing or terrible if you know their name.
He's good. I haven't had any major issues with him. Have you?
No. You want me to keep going, or you got it?
Yeah, you keep going. You started, so I'll take over on KC.
Jackson in shotgun, 2nd and 13, looking to throw, under pressure from Jones, throws to Hill. Hill catches it behind the line. Hill is going to get back to the, marker. He's going to make it 3rd and 10 there. Really good throw there by Jackson, getting out of that pressure. Looked like it was going to be a guaranteed sack there by All-Pro Chris Jones.
So Derrick Henry just is 2-yard rush. So what are they going to do on this 3rd down, guys?
3rd and 11. Jackson to pass. Under pressure from Karlaftis. He's going to dump it off to Hill again. Hill, he's got space. Hill, 1st down, Kansas City. He touched up that left sideline.
There he is. Coming in clutch on the first drive for the first game of the NFL season of 2024.
Seems that Kansas City is employing a 3rd down running back strategy. They're going to rotate Hill and Henry, keep a receiving threat out of the backfield with Hill. 1st and 10, Ravens in ISO formation. Henry is the back. He's going to hand it off to Henry. Henry stuffed at the line. Going to be 2nd and 10 from about the 47. What do you think about that one, KimbroNator?
It's crazy. They're containing him so far.
Yeah. I mean, the strategy against Lamar, it's not a very good one because he's still a great passer, but you still would rather him throw than give up the run, especially with Derrick Henry. I wonder if they're going to load the box all game.
They could.
Jackson shotgun. Henry to his left, looking to throw. Another flag on the play. Oh, and the ball is tipped up in the air, but it's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Henry on some sort of screen.
Was it a hold?
What were you about to say? Well,
no, was it hold?
The flag was immediate, so
There's offsides in most likely if it's immediate.
Could be illegal formation again. It is illegal formation.
Wow. They're getting in his face quick, though.
That's Tyler Linderbaum, I think.
It's illegal procedure.
Yeah.
Kansas City will probably decline it. Illegal formation. They declined it. They did. They declined it.
Yep. It's going to be 3rd and 9 now. Jackson again at about the 47. Shotgun Hill to his left. Kansas City showing blitz. They're not going to bring it. Jackson to throw. There's another immediate flag. Looking for Flowers, and it's going to be incomplete, but there's a flag on the throw.
Another flag. Man, we got a lot of laundry tonight. A lot of laundry in the game. I don't have my yellow one. This blue one will work, though. Dude, 2 times. Lamar should be fine the game. It's not a playoff game. Right on. A lot of flags in it, though.
Looking like it's going to be
but there's 2 flags on that play. There was one at the line of scrimmage, and then there's one down the field. So they're going to offset each other.
It's illegal formation and pass interference.
They'll offset. Replay the down.
Offset. The Ravens. So man, that is what, 4 illegal formation penalties to start the game.
That's 3 illegal formation calls. Is that right?
Yeah. Gotta wonder if the Chiefs corner who committed that PI knew there was a flag there and knew he got beat. So he took him down. Stop a throw.
Oh, it's on the left tackle.
Yeah.
It's on the left tackle. That one was. The left tackle was too far up. He was lined up almost even with the center. He was in the wrong spot. 79. I'm not sure his name.
Jackson finds Flowers for a deep throw. It's going to be 1st down Ravens there. Big time throw, the 2nd-year receiver, 1st-round pick last year. Zay Flowers at a Boston College. He had a great rookie season.
He caught it. Flowers caught it. Should be a 1st down. No flag on that play. Zay Flowers. So it's Ronnie Stanley.
Are they going to get him again this time? That looks a little odd. No flag. And off to Henry there, going right. And he's going to finally get a little traction. Looks to be a gain of 7 there for Derrick Henry on 1st down. Ravens nearing the red zone now.
Those around the right side.
So it'll be 2nd and 4 now at the 27 of the Chiefs. Lamar going to hand off to Henry again. Henry, are they going to get a push? No, it's going to be about a 2-yard gain. It's going to be about 3rd and 1 down to the Kansas City 24. What did you think about that one?
Not quite there yet. But, yeah. It's just straight ahead. I mean, they're just running up the middle. So he's got enough speed. They could get him outside. The Chiefs are stuffing the middle. So I've never understood why coaches keep ramming it down the middle. I would move them around, get them outside a little bit, try to keep them off-centered.
And here comes the first read option of the season from Lamar. He's going to keep it, and he's going to gain about 14 there. Puts the Ravens in true striking distance, 1st down.
So will they score first or not?
I would think so. Isaiah likely gets out there with the lead block.
He's inside, down to the 12-yard line, it looks like.
Yeah, big time run. We're going to see a lot of that this season, I think. I think the play before that was a read option as well. Jackson in shotgun at the 14, running back to, or more like the 13. Henry in motion. Jackson back to pass, fakes the throw, looking to run. He's got room. Jackson dives forward to about the 5-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Designed run there by the Ravens to get Lamar Jackson in space.
So maybe they're focusing on Henry too much.
Yeah. I mean, you got to keep your attention on both, and you got dynamic threats like Flowers, Andrews, and Likely. I mean, they're going to be – the Ravens are a scary offense this year. It's going to be 2nd and 1 from the 5. Ravens in ISO formation with a fullback. Henry is the running back. Jackson's going to hand it off to Henry. Henry, touchdown, Ravens.
Ravens, TD. Wow. First touchdown is Henry.
Ravens hope it's the first of many.
Yep.
Excellent play call there. Got your big wrecking ball down that middle. Cleared that lane. Once I kind of saw that he was getting some momentum, I knew that one was over. It's like when you're watching the Juggernaut get ahead of steam,
Right. Now, what can the Chiefs do when they get the ball? Here's our second dynamic kickoff coming up, guys.
After the
Is it going to be a touchback?
Got to get one of those in.
Right on. The extra point is good, so Justin Tucker. Boom. And it is good. Derrick Henry.
Great start to his Ravens tenure.
Absolutely. So that drive was a total of, let me see if it shows it here. Play by play. 11 plays, 70 yards, and took 6 minutes and 46 seconds.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Methodical drives. That's what you want to do. I mean, against Kansas City, you're really only defense that's just keeping the offense off the field. So you're going to want to. That is true. What you want to do is basically give them as little time to touch the football as possible, and the Ravens are built to do that. And you're. From what I was watching, it felt like they had 2 tight ends on the field at every play, so they're really committed to being able to run the ball. I'd love to see. We need to get one of those next gen stats thing or whatever and get an actual stat on that, but.
Yeah, I don't have any access to that. I'm just using, so on the scoreboard is off CBS Sports and the field is off of Yahoo.
Of course, first couple plays of every they're showing Kansas City's ring. First couple plays of first couple drives of every game are scripted. What do you think Kansas City's going to come out here and do?
I think Kansas City is going to come out. I think they're going to do some run options.
You think
RPOs.
So?
I think. I mean, Mahomes. I mean, he's going to roll out and nobody's open. I think he'll run it too. It's first game. He's going to feel good, so we'll see. That's just my speculation.
I'm not sure they want to put Lamar. Mahomes is certainly a very athletic quarterback. I'm not sure you want to put him in some design runs this early in the game because he takes one back hit. That's
he won't take a hit. He will not take a hit. All right, here we go, guys. We have the dynamic kickoff coming here shortly. They're lining up. Baltimore strikes first. It's 8:14 in the first quarter. And here's a kick. And it's in the zone, and it's caught. Carson Steele up past the 30 to the 33-yard line before he is brought down. And KC comes out on their own 33-yard line. So let's see what the Kansas City Chiefs can do. Can they drive down and score, or will they... A lot to happen here. Holmes is taking the field. All right, it's a fake handoff. Pass to Rashid Rice up the middle. And that's going to be close enough to the first down. That's actually enough. That's an 11-yard pass. Mahomes to Rashid Rice. This is Patrick Mahomes' 7th season as a starting quarterback for the Chiefs. It's hard to believe. All right, Mahomes in shotgun formation. I can't tell who's to his right. Looks like Pacheco. And he's under pressure, and he is hit at the line of scrimmage. May have gained a yard. It's going to be no gain. They're going to officially award the sack to Trenton Simpson for the Ravens.
Good start to his career. That's a rookie linebacker out of Clemson.
Absolutely. All right. Mahomes lines up under center, single back formation. And it's a handoff to Pacheco, and it's around the left side with a short gain. They're going to give him 4 yards on the run. Absolutely, guys. Guys, do not forget, hit that like button. We're at 10 likes. Let's get to 20 on this stream. If we get to 20, we're going to bump it higher. All right, Mahomes in shotgun formation. Pacheco's to his left. He's got trips to the right. Looks like he's audible in the play. They step back, pass, and he throws it underneath. Rashid Rice up to the left side with a gain of 16 yards. And is there a penalty? There's a flag. I saw a flag. It's on the back end. What is
illegal horse collar tackle?
Yep. I missed it from this side. I didn't see it here. It's automatic first down. They tack on 15 yards. So that's hurting the Ravens right here. You can't have all of these penalties right off the start drive. You're going to give them momentum now.
That's a good play. Oh,
he did. I see it now.
Bailey. There you go.
All right. Single back formation. Mahomes under center. Takes a snap, and it's a pitch around to Xavier Worthy. And he is in for a touchdown. What about that, Bailey? The University of Texas combine record setter, speediest receiver in the league at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. That's his first touch. That's his first touch tonight, and he scored a touchdown. That was officially 21 yards. His first, it was a little pitch back.
Really hope Kansas City is not found the next Tyreek Hill already. And here comes Harrison Butker, and the kick is up, and it is good. Xavier Worthy. Wow. That's what they were after, to get them some help. And hey, here it is, guys. Spot on. How about that? A fantastic play call there. Couple fakes on that one. I believe they faked a pass and a handoff. Get it to Worthy, your fastest player. Get him in space. Just a perfect way to set the tone. No receivers on that play. I don't know if you noticed. They may have had Watson out there, but it looked like they went 3 tight end formation, trying to just get as many blockers up there as they could.
Well, you could
for
see there was
Oregon.
there was backs that there looked like there was a linebacker trying to chase him down, and then even a lineman. Those guys aren't going to catch him. If he gets the edge, he's gone.
Yeah, I mean, he's fastest player in the combine history for a reason.
I forgot the running back. I remember watching a interview, and it was a guy that was a running back in the NFL, and he had retired. This is back in the 90s, and I remember him saying the very first time he got the ball, he scored a touchdown. This running back, and he said, "I wish I could remember the guy's name. I cannot remember it, but he said he was scared to death. The very first time he touched the ball in a game, he scored a touchdown, and he said he was running super fast. You know, the adrenaline's pumping, the nerves of it. So that combine record may have got broken again tonight if we had the stat cast of that speed. That was probably another record because he turned it into another gear when he got through that hole.
Yeah. Bailey said, "Hook 'em."
Hook 'em.
I'm not gonna do the sign because I'm a Razorback fan, but
yeah, you're in a Razorback dorm. They may come find you.
Last year my walls were Texas orange. Mimi had a fit. She hated it.
Oh, I remember that.
She was.
Hey, they're showing the Beetlejuice trailer, which comes out tomorrow. Don't forget to check out the trailer review reaction I did with my son on the channel, guys, if you have not seen that already.
Make sure you check those out. They're really good.
All righty.
Get to see little KimbroNator.
Absolutely. He wanted to do some videos with me. He's a little nervous on them, but we'll get him broke in.
Kick is away.
All right, you take over their offense here.
Going to be a touchback. Going to be caught in the end zone, take a knee. So, Baltimore, you did everything right on your first drive. Methodical. You ran the ball. You threw the ball. Oh, Trent McDuffie. Kansas City Chiefs corner Trent McDuffie, a fantastic corner, appears to have sustained a head injury during his tackle of Zay Flowers and is now in the medical tent. That is Kansas City's best corner.
I know.
No, he's back out there. Never mind. I don't know what the broadcast was saying. Jackson under
but
center.
that was self-inflicted though.
Well, it wasn't self-inflicted.
I'm sorry. Friendly fire. I meant to say. I misspoke.
Jackson finding Likely there for about a 15-ish yard gain. Isaiah Likely. I'm telling you, that two tight end set. It's scary.
That's an I formation.
Yeah. Mark Andrews off the field. Kansas City seems very content of operating out of heavy sets right now. They seem to want to make you think we can run the ball here, but we also will throw it.
Absolutely. And
I don't know who's out there.
Who is the fullback? I can't tell who the fullback they have in there.
Richard. I don't know his first name. It might be Zach Richard, but I'm not 100%.
Let me pull over here and I'll look up that. You stay live with it.
That is about 1 yard gain. Patrick Richard. That is a 1 yard gain there. Hand off to Derrick Henry. Very interested by the attack with Derrick Henry. They seem to be content. Just basically saying, we're just going to run it down the middle until you guys break, and that you will, like you did on that last drive on that touchdown. Second and
hold on. Say hi.
Hi.
There's Timothy. All right. Good night, buddy.
Good night, Andy.
All right.
Second down was a quick throw to Zay Flowers there, about 4 or 5 yards. Going to make it third and manageable for the Ravens. It's going to be 3 yards there. 3rd and 6 for Baltimore. Lamar is in shotgun, Justice Hill to his right. Lamar is back to pass. He's looking. He's going to jump into Hill. Hill is blowing up. Kansas City covers that one perfectly. Only about a 2-yard gain there. It's going to be 4th and 4. Baltimore seemingly is going to punt, try to pin Kansas City deep.
Yeah, even though they're at midfield, Kansas City can score quick like they did that first drive.
Interesting decision there. That's like, I think, the 4th time they've thrown that little swing route there to Hill. They seem to like that one, but
yeah, that was a big drive early in the game for them.
Yeah, got a couple plays break from that, but they're going to go ahead. Kansas City stopped them that time. 4th and 5. Baltimore is back to punt. Snap is good. Kick is away. Hanging. It's going to be fair call.
They're doing the tomahawk. They're doing the tomahawk
again.
They're doing it. I hear them.
Fair
Come on, guys.
There by Nicole Hardman at the 10-yard line. Kansas City will take over with 90 yards to the end zone.
All right, Chief fans, stand up. Will the real Chief fans stand up? At the 10. All righty. So Kansas City held them. So what can they do on their second drive? This is KC's second drive. It's 2:55 to go in the first quarter.
I mean, I'd press pretty quickly here.
You'd press?
You have some momentum now. You want to get that home crowd really going. You score here, touch. I mean, obviously your goal is to score a touchdown every drive, but I'd be very aggressive with the play calling personally. I'd be trying to really get the crowd into it.
Oh, absolutely. Let's go, guys. We're sitting at 10 likes. We're halfway to 20 likes, guys. Can we get to 20 likes on this stream? That's our goal. So appreciate the thumbs up on the stream. That's a free, doesn't cost you anything. It's the best way to support the stream, guys. So both drives, Kansas City and the Ravens scored on their opening drives. The Ravens got the ball first. They scored. Kansas City followed by. Their drives were just a few drives and took up 2 minutes and 55 seconds, while Baltimore chewed up almost 7 minutes of clock. So here's Kansas City's second possession. What can they do? Because Kansas City stopped them at midfield on Baltimore's second possession.
Yeah, phenomenal possession from the KC defense there.
Absolutely. All righty, guys. We're still at commercial any moment. We'll be back live here, and KC will have the ball, and it's officially marked down. My drive calculator doesn't show the correct. Shows a Kansas City 10 here, but this one's messed up. It says NA. I don't know why it's messed up there. I may drop that down a touch. Yeah, there we go. There you can see some of that there. So who will win, guys? We are at 24 votes, 50-50 chance of you guys. Y'all are split. 12 for, 12 against. Hey, Taylor Swift. That's a second one of Taylor Swift. All right, here we go. Mahomes in shotgun formation. Pacheco to his right. Sends Rice in motion, I believe it was Rice. And he steps back and he drops it off to Pacheco. Pacheco sidesteps and he's up past the 20, 25, 30. Out of bounds at the 34-yard line. Pacheco with a 23-yard gain. Tag pushed out of bounds by Brandon Stevens. Wow. Did you see that one coming, Rowan?
Well, I'm not Tony Romo, so I can't predict the plays before they happen.
Right
on. Not surprising.
Wow. All righty, let's see. It's Mahomes solo shotgun formation, 5 wide, steps back, dumps it under Rashid Rice, and he's up. That's a 19-yard gain up the middle. Tackled by Eddie Jackson. Here they go, guys. They're marching it down the field.
Those two young wideouts, Worthy and Rice, they're really making their presence known here early.
That's right.
It is pretty scary. I mean, this Kansas City offense is not even at full strength right now.
They're not. Kelsey goes in motion to the left side. He was on the right side. It's a single back behind Mahomes and shotgun. And he hands it off to Pacheco. Pacheco is hit hard at the line. He may get a yard. What happened? Yeah, pause for a second.
You still live?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. We're back. It's single back formation. Mahomes drops it underneath pass, screen pass to Rice, and he gets maybe a yard before he's pushed back. All righty. So it brings up a 3rd and 8 on Baltimore's 46. All right, here we go. Mahomes is in shotgun formation. Pacheco to his right. And he steps back. And he is sacked. And the Ravens defense got the pressure on and took a big sack on Mahomes there. And it looks like the clock is going to expire and it's going to be the end of the first quarter. It's going to be 4th down for and the screen went away. It'll be back. So that's the end of the quarter. It's going to be a huge sack on officially ruled a 10-yard sack on I cannot pronounce his name. Rowan, can you say it? I cannot say his name. Ojabo. Ojabo. My Texas accent, I'm going to say a Jabo, but it's Jabo.
That's what I know. That's what I remember from when he was coming into the draft.
All right. So, but the quarter ends, and it's a huge, huge defensive stand for Baltimore there. It brings up a 4th and 18 for Kansas City, and they're back on their side of the field. They're back at the Kansas City 44-yard line. We're starting the second quarter, guys. It's in between quarters now. So don't go anywhere, everybody. Stay right here with us. We're not going anywhere. We'll stay with you here through the whole game. We'll be here all night. Absolutely, guys. Keep those votes coming in. The Chiefs are 55% chance to win, according to you guys, and chat out of 31 votes. So we are sitting at 12 likes, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button on the stream if you're new here. It's the best way to support the stream. It's free, and it helps push this out to more and more people. We're sitting at 26 people in here. Let's get 126. Or better yet, let's get 1,000. Yep. Shannon, hey, guys, let's go Chiefs. That's right, Shannon. Let's go Chiefs, baby. I picked the Chiefs. That's who's going to win, guys. Let's go. Check out our Pick'ems video. That video is live on the channel, and you can see who we picked each game this week, guys. Right on. Kansas City, so I'm pretty sure they're going to punt on that.
Yeah, I mean,
Super stoked. Just found this channel. Awesome, Shannon. Thank you, my friend. Be sure to subscribe and like the channel. I appreciate it. We cover football, baseball, NASCAR, and NBA coverage here.
That's an awesome channel. Glad to be a part of it. Shannon, who's been your standout player so far for Kansas City?
I can tell you who mine is. I've been a fan of his. Is Mahomes. I've watched him for several years now. I've just been amazed of watching him. I mean, for such a young quarterback, do what he's done. Shannon, Rowan's right. Who is your favorite one there? Love to hear from you. All righty, here we go. We have Matt Araza. So he is punting his first NFL punt. He was drafted by the Buffalo Bills and released under those allegations that they found out to be false. Allegations against him on, I can't say the word on here, but the R word. I'm just going to leave it at that. We can't use that word. We don't say that word on the channel. So the Chiefs picked him up after he was cleared. So he is their punter this season. And if I'm not mistaken, Rowan, you may remember him. He hit some bombs in preseason for the Bills. He was lighting it up for the Bills. I mean, he was
a very popular player for a punter. I mean, they called him the punt god.
They did.
Highly touted, and then all those allegations came out, which we don't really need to get into those. But, it's interesting. It's going to be interesting. Kansas City obviously brought him in once they found out his falls because, he's a pretty big talent.
Absolutely. You go ahead, Rowan.
We got Lamar back out here. 1st and 10, under center. Kind of a fullback in motion came behind him and now back lined up on the line with the tight end. Jackson's going to fake the handoff to Henry. He's looking to throw. Under pressure, it's a sack strip. It looks like the ball is still loose. And it's Kansas City football.
Wow.
Jones, I believe, is the one who got the sack there on Jackson, got the ball out. It looked like Jackson was going to fall on it. It looked like he had fallen on it, but it is
awesome.
Kansas City ball, ladies and gentlemen.
And it's officially marked down at the 14. I'm not seeing. They're not.
There, man.
It's on the ball on the Baltimore's 14-yard line.
Really, how does Lamar not recover that one there?
Well, the one thing he is doing, if you notice, it's not the tuck rule with Brady. He's holding the ball back with that one hand. So when they grabbed him by his shoulder, I mean, it naturally came out.
But my question is, he fell on it. How did he lose it?
Oh, it squirted underneath of him on the shot they showed in. So when he fell, it squirted on the backside of his back. So it popped out when he fell on it. Oh, Pacheco's on a Wildcat, and it's around the left side for a short gain of 4. That one surprised me. I wasn't expecting that one. So Mahomes not even in that set of plays. Pacheco started, and we have laundry, guys. And we got a hold on number 87. Who's number 87, chat? Who's 87? Kelsey. Right. Come on, Kelsey. None of these tonight. Kelsey Swift. Wiley and Mahomes. Awesome. Let's go.
That's awesome.
Good job. All right. It sets up a 1st and 20. Come on, Kelsey. Make it up. Mahomes is under center, single back formation. Double tight. Mahomes steps back, and he throws it. And almost, he was just a touch behind Pacheco. He was open, too. That's not...
Pacheco's got to catch that one.
He does. That was... I saw the extra relief play. It looked like it was just a... He was stretching, but he should have had it. He was just a touch ahead of him, but he had his hands on it. He should have had it.
Yep.
Looks like Kansas City is going to call a timeout. Yep. Let's go, Kelsey. That's right. Shannon, let's go, Kelsey. Let's make that up now.
Let's go. They're talking about that fullback I was telling you about earlier, Carson Steele. Because he is listed at fullback. That's interesting. He's returning kicks as a fullback. Now, that's impressive, but
yeah,
never would have seen Daryl Moose Johnson doing that. But
he's in. They got his nickname as the Crocodile Hunter. When he was in the 3rd grade, he got a baby crocodile in the 3rd grade, and they raised it. Wow. So he's got a pet crocodile. All right, here we go. 2020, 2nd and 20. Mahomes under center, throws it, and it's completed. Noah Gray with the catch. and he hangs on. That's 11-yard gain. So they get back the negated penalty.
Yeah,
So it's going to set up third and 9. Third and long, 3rd and 9. That's more manageable.
It's not third and impossible anymore.
That's true. Mahomes in shotgun formation. Pacheco to his right. Sends Rice in motion. Steps back. And he airs it. And it's caught and dropped. Juju Smith-Schuster almost had it. Wow. And so it's going to be 4th and 9. And they're going to send out Harrison Butker in for a field goal.
Yeah.
That was close.
Right. Couple, because I think Pacheco would have scored there too. Couple likely touchdowns dropped there.
Yeah.
Change of last year. Although
that would have been a first down. It wouldn't have been a touchdown. It would have been a first down for sure.
I think Pacheco would have scored there. I didn't see anybody ahead of him. He had a full head of steam.
Yeah.
But
all right.
Either way,
the kick is good.
Just speculation at this point.
And Kansas City goes up
10-7.
So the first turnover for Jackson turns into a 3 points for Kansas City. It should have been a touchdown, honestly. You're at the 14-yard line. You got to be able to punch that in. But that penalty really hurt them there. Imagine if you had that penalty back, it would possibly been a different outcome of that drive for sure.
Maybe got a little bit too cute with the Pacheco Wildcat stuff. That's where the holding was, and then, couldn't really get out of that hole.
Right on. Let's see here. Alrighty, guys, we're still sitting at 13 likes on the stream. If you have not already, drop the likes on the stream, guys. Kansas City is about to kick off to Baltimore here. We got 13:37 to go in the second quarter. It's 10-7. 10-7. Don't forget, drop your votes in the poll. We're sitting at 35 votes. We're at 54% for the Chiefs. You guys are pretty close. Go back and forth. All righty. Here we go.
How will the Ravens respond?
Let's see. You take over, Rowan. You get the kickoff here.
All right. Butker, he's back at the 35. Man, this dynamic kickoff, it still throws me off, man. Kick is away. Could be another touchback. Out the back of the end zone. Kansas City, the Ravens will take over at the 30-yard line. That just sounds so wrong, man. The 30, you start the drive at the 30. I remember when it was still the 20-yard line, KimbroNator.
I know, he's just got too much of a kick. Oh yeah.
Here we go. Jackson is back in shotgun. Henry to his right. Flowers in motion. Jackson will take the snap, fakes the handoff, throws to Flowers on a little screen. Bubble screen there to Flowers. About 8-yard gain there, up to the 30. 8-yard line. Going to be 2nd and 2. Could be a little bit off on my measurements, but that's what I believe went on there.
It shows 37. 2nd and
7-yard
3rd.
gain there.
Yeah, that's close. It's hard to tell.
Coming back out now. Jackson in a pistol formation. Henry behind him. Nelson Aguilar in motion. Jackson is going to hand it off this time. Henry stiff arms his own lineman, cuts it upfield, and is getting a first down up to the 43-yard line, a gain of 6. Derrick Henry showing a little bit of vintage stuff there. First and
To
10
give you
for the
perspective on
Ravens.
Henry, is 6'2", 247.
LeBron James weighs 250 and is 6'8". That's insane. Henry's a beast of a man. First and 10 from the 43. Jackson under center. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Going to dump it off to Likely. Likely catches it behind the line. He's got space. Likely's going to gain about 5-ish there up to the 48.
Shamari on the tackle there.
Showing Jackson chewing out his O-line. Maybe not chewing him out, more like pumping him up. But kind of reminds me of that time. You seen that clip of Troy Aikman going after the Cowboys lineman?
Oh, yeah.
It is
Yeah,
2nd and 5.
I watched the video of it later on NFL Films, and the whole thing was bleeps. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, Aikman lit into him.
Going to be a quick dump off to Flowers, who jumps around instead of just getting the first down. It's only going to be a gain about 3, and there's laundry downfield.
Man, we should have got a laundry counter. It's probably going to be a hold because it came down there close to the play. Could be a hold. It could be a. We'll see.
Pass interference on the offense.
Oh, he was blocking.
So they're going to replay.
Awesome. We'll be right here, Sandon.
Awesome. Yep. So it looks like it's on Rashad Bateman here, former first-round pick. Yep. Just too far. Before the ball had hit Flowers' hands, too far downfield.
Yeah, he's blocking.
15. Let's see what the Ravens do here. I might run a read option here, try to soften the blow. But I think they're going to throw it. Yeah, Jackson back to throw. Looking. Oh, it's a draw. Jackson's going to gain about 5, maybe 4 there. It's a 4-yard gain. Going to be 3rd and 11. Jackson there keeping it himself.
Third and 10. Baltimore's on their own 43-yard line.
It is on the 43. I was listening to Mike Tirico, said 42.
Yeah, they're off sometimes. I'm just going by what Yahoo's putting here, and sometimes I've seen them correct it here too. So
Jackson's going to run. Jackson not going to get there. Gains maybe 8. No,
Hill is the back in that one.
It looks like Harbaugh just said to someone, "Go for it," but that might have been him sending out the punting unit.
10-28.
Jackson got it up to the 50-yard line, so it'll be a 4th and 3. I would go for this year. Looks like they are going to possibly just try to draw them off sides. They do have 3 timeouts. Jackson keeps it, throws by Flowers, not even close. Brought down by McDuffie immediately at the line of scrimmage. Kansas City football.
There you go, at midfield now. That was not a good call. It was not a good play call there. So it's going to be KC's ball now.
I don't understand that play call at all, but
I don't
Clearly
either.
thought, all right, let's get it in our playmaker's hands and Flowers' hands, but it did not work out for him.
Now you give KC the ball with short field.
I mean, Kansas City didn't do anything with it last time either, but
they didn't. But I mean, we'll see what they do this time. It's a possibility that their offense, though, that what hurt their offense on that last drive was the penalty. The penalty killed the drive because he gained 4 yards and then he moved them back 10. They gain 11 and it kind of stalls out. So you can't commit those penalties. Those penalties are, even for a good team like that, it can take points off the board. Could possibly been 7 points, so it could have been 14. But
it's just been ref ball up to this point. I mean, it feels like every other play there's laundry on the field.
Well, it's the first game of the season here, so there's going to be mistakes. They're going to get them corrected. So it's the first time for some of these guys to truly set foot on the field. Some of your veterans don't play as much. Some of the guys that's been in a minute, they don't play a lot of preseason snaps. So they're got to get the rust wore off and get back in this mode. 2-3 weeks into the season, it'd be a different story than tonight. I don't think he has many penalties, but yeah, the left tackle was clearly lined up 3 consecutive times, possibly there early in the game, caused a lot of penalties on Baltimore. Here at halftime, we'll go through all of the stats and analysis of the game so far. So we'll pull that up here at halftime, guys. Got it pulled up in a window here, so we'll dive into it and review everything.
KimbroNator, I will have to step away for a few minutes at halftime, but
not a problem. I will be here. That's fine. I will stay right here. We'll update everybody.
Yes, sir.
Guys, we're at 16 likes. We're 4 away from 20. Once we hit that 20, we keep that goal going higher, ladies and gentlemen. So let's hit 20 likes right here before halftime. I think we can do it with your help. That thumbs up button is free, doesn't cost you anything, and it's the best way to support the channel, guys. So be sure to drop that thumbs up, guys. I appreciate you. So tomorrow night, we've got Jalen Hurts and the Eagles take on the Philadelphia Eagles and Fields. Or not Fields. All right, here we go. Mahomes under center. He takes his snap and he hands it off to Pacheco, and he gets about a yard before he's brought down, run up the middle. They're going to officially give him 2. All right, here's the second play. It's 2nd and 8 for the Chiefs. Mahomes in shotgun formation. Pacheco's to his left. Kelsey comes in motion, and he fires it to Kelsey, and Kelsey's hit at the line. He gets maybe a yard on that catch and run. They officially give him down to the 48, so it brings up a 3rd and 7. This is his 12th season. Third and 7. And the right tackle jumped, so we have an offsides on Kansas City. Mahomes had the stutter count there. 5-yard penalty replay. The 3rd down, so it brings up 3rd down and 12 from Kansas City's 47-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun formation. Rice comes in motion. Takes a snap. 3rd and 12. Mahomes under pressure, and he's rolling right. He throws it, and it's caught by Kelsey to the 30-yard line. That'll be a 1st down, KC. The Chiefs. And there's
What
the
a play.
Swifty. They're showing Taylor Swift and standing up, cheering.
What a play.
Mahomes made that play happen. Mahomes made it happen with his legs. He rolled out. Kelsey did a little juke on it looks like that's the safety that got Mahomes there. Or Kelsey, I'm sorry. That's Brandon Stevens, I'm sorry. All right. Mahomes in shotgun. He takes a snap, and he throws it underneath. Here's Worthy. Worthy with a 12-yard gain on his first pass and completion. And that is another first down for the Chiefs. All righty. It sets up the ball. Oh, yeah, is right. On the 18-yard line, Mahomes is in shotgun formation. Pacheco to his right. Sends him in motion, and it's a handoff. Pacheco up the middle. He's driving. Pushing a pile, about 5-yard gain. Tackled by Travis Jones.
Kansas City really moving here.
They're moving the ball. It brings up a 2nd and 5. They're on Baltimore's 13, back where they were almost at on the last drive they had. Can they punch it in here and score, Rowan? Or will they have to settle for a field goal? What do you guys think in chat? Don't forget, guys, drop those likes on the stream if you have not already. Mahomes in shotgun formation. Pacheco to his right. Takes a snap. And he ups and underneath. And it's off the hands of number 87, Travis Kelce. Brings up a 3rd and 5. It's not like Kelce to drop those. Ooh, the Taylor was a little bit, he was early there. Oh, no. He was right on time. It was close for him being offsides there. It's 3rd and 5 for the Chiefs here. Mahomes in shotgun. Kelce is walking in motion. He steps back and he throws it. And it's pressure and it's knocked down. Incomplete. Intended for Worthy. And it is 4th down. 4th and 5 from Baltimore's 13. And the Chiefs will have to settle for another field goal here.
Another big-time stop by that Ravens defense.
Right on.
So Jackson and that offensive unit is going to have to do something now. You can't rely on the defense to stop Kansas City in the short possession every single time. They have to go down and score. You cannot have another quick drive over.
Right, exactly. And here is Butker out. And it's a 31-yard try, and it is right down the middle, guys. Second field goal puts them up by 6 now. 13-7. All righty, guys. Let me see if that'll refresh. Why is that not refreshing? Let me refresh this page here. They still haven't updated. Oh, no, it did. Okay. I was looking at this other page here. My bad. So it is up 13-7. My prediction is the Chiefs are going to win again this year. Everybody's going to think the game is rigged if they do. Yeah, buddy, that's what I'm talking about. 7-13, please get. Right on. That's awesome. Awesome, Shannon.
It would be interesting to get the first three-peat in NFL history. There have been a couple of teams that came close.
Yeah.
1994 Dallas Cowboys, late 90s Broncos. The Patriots, I think I came close a couple of times. But, I mean, it just never happened before, which is really interesting. And I'd always, I would like, I kind of have the mentality that if Dallas isn't going to win, I'd like for Kansas City to, just so someone will catch Brady in rings, so I don't have to call that cheating fraud the GOAT.
Well, also too, you can't forget that we did have a team go to 4 straight Super Bowls. The Buffalo Bills. They went to 4 consecutive, lost every single one of them. But, a lot of players play their entire career and never even play in a Super Bowl. For those guys to be able to do that 4 consecutive years, it says a lot for that team, I think. It was pretty amazing to see that happen. Will that ever happen again? I don't know. In baseball, you had the Atlanta Braves of the 90s. They went to a bunch of World Series in the 90s, and I think they only wound up winning one of them, but they at least won one in the 90s. Mm-hmm. And I think of those times in history in different sports, but football, it's tough. It's a shorter season. So
single elimination.
Yeah. Hey, we got a quarterback battle tonight officially, guys. We're going back and forth. Who will win it? We only had 2 touchdowns, 13-7.
I think my money's on Lamar winning this one.
And here's a kickoff, and it's going to be, what is it, Rowan?
Going to be touchback. Once
touchback.
Again.
Is that 3?
So
that's dynamic. 3. So dynamic. It's taking excitement out of the game.
Oh, man. Oh, they got Jacoby Jones shields on their helmets. That's a really nice gesture from the Ravens. Give me 1st and 10 from Lamar. Justice Hill out in motion. He's now lined up wide. Lamar looking to throw, firing over the middle, looking for Flowers. There should be a flag on that one. There it is. Going to be pass interference there. Going to be a 1st and 10 for the Ravens, but only about a 5-yard gain. Pass interference is the call. Tranquil committed the foul. Part of the foul penalty, but it will be a 1st down.
Pass interference. Defense. Automatic 1st down. Spot foul in the NFL, guys. It's not like high school and college.
1st and 10. I'm not really sure how I feel about that rule, but that's not important. 1st and 10. Hand off to Flowers. He's going to get some room. He gets about 7 there. They are heavily using Zay Flowers right now. They clearly probably think he's their most explosive player on that offense with a lot of rough and tumble guys. So
that's right. That's a tough run. He's running all the way across the field for that too. Oh, they've got their line corrected. They haven't committed illegal procedure or illegal formation. Sorry.
2nd and 4, handoff to Henry. He cuts it up to the right side, and he's going to gain nearly 10 there. But it might be coming back. There is a flag.
Oh, man. Holding. I spoke too soon.
It's offsides on the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
That'd be declined.
Lamar was clapping, celebrating.
Lined up in the neutral zone.
Oh, he was way in the neutral zone.
Yep. Declined it.
Derrick Henry continuing to show why he's been as touted as he is.
He was how did he not notice he was that far off sides?
I don't know. He
was almost in the face of the guard.
Jackson gonna run it up the middle. Jackson, 1st down Ravens. He's gonna go down, kind of fall down probably around the 38, 39-yard line. 11-yard gain there. Lamar Jackson continuing to make Kansas City pay.
Bam. And they officially give it 13 on the carry there, down to the Kansas City's 37-yard line, 1st and 10.
Great run there. Saw that lane open in the middle and did not hesitate. It would be possible for the Vikings and Kansas City to play in the Super Bowl. They're in separate conferences. It would be an interesting matchup. Vikings probably won't make it there this year because of their quarterback room. Of course, unfortunately, rookie J.J. McCarthy went down with a I believe, a torn Achilles. He's going to miss the entire season. Very interesting to see how he was going to play. But who knows? Maybe next year.
Wow, we have another penalty.
What was it for? Was it false start?
Delay of game for Baltimore.
Delay of game. That stadium is loud, but, you really don't really want to. Those are the most avoidable penalties, I feel like, in football.
Yeah.
1st and 10 from the 43. Jackson fakes the handoff to Hill. He's going to keep it himself. 4 or 5 yard run there. Going to make it a second, about 11, I think. Ravens using a lot of time here.
Gets back some of the yardage he lost there.
Wonder what the Ravens' mindset is here regarding, halftime, because I believe Kansas City will start the second half with the ball, which is not really what you want if you're Baltimore, is the possibility of Kansas City getting to double up on you. There is a flag on this one. Jackson's going to find Andrews down to about.
Man, we should have had a laundry counter. Golly.
Probably holding based on when the flag was thrown and how long and where it was thrown. Going to make it 2nd and 22, if I'm correct. Illegal formation once again. Wow.
Was it on the tackle? I can't tell.
It was on Stanley. Again. We said he was.
Man, he's going to get an earful. He is going to get an earful.
He's not the one getting an earful right now. Harbaugh's yelling at the ref, the line judge.
He was they showed him on camera earlier where he was lining up.
Jackson in shotgun, 2nd and 17, looking to throw, finding Flowers again. Flowers has got a little bit of room. Flowers going to get up to about the 35-yard line. Going to make it 4th and doable. Going to be 4th and 7, 4th and 8, somewhere in that range. Good play call there. Zay Flowers getting fed play after play.
3rd and 8, 3rd and long.
And that is the 2-minute warning. 3rd and long coming up for the Ravens, looking to.
Almost like they get a timeout with that. So what will they do?
I would think. You don't want to. Some part of me thinks maybe something over the middle, short, intermediate. Try to pick up the first down, but also a quick throw that could put you comfortably in field goal range.
Yeah.
35, you're still in Justin Tucker's range, but, you can gain 4 or 5 yards. That would be helpful.
Absolutely.
Obviously, what you would like is to throw a touchdown, but,
they got to get points on the board either way you go right here. They need to get at least a field goal, which they're in field goal range with Tucker.
Yeah.
I know it's an outdoor stadium, so you have a little bit of wind right now. I meant to let me see if this shows the wind. Let me refresh
outdoor
here.
52 yards is going to be insanely tough.
It's showing the wind is an 8-mile-an-hour wind coming out of the northeast. So 8 mile an hour, surprisingly, is quite a bit. Could push the ball a little bit. But he's a veteran kicker. Tucker, he's been around a long time, so he should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
They're showing Henry's new State Farm commercial.
Mm-hmm. You see those Applebee commercials starring Brock Purdy and Dan Campbell?
Yeah, they just did one. The last set of commercials. Dan Campbell's over there telling them what they need.
Yeah, cover your mouth. Don't let them see what play call you're making.
Yeah. Oh man.
It'd be really interesting to see what the Ravens do here. Again, I would go for maybe like a quick slant out of the slot with Flowers, but that also depends on what look Kansas City gives you.
3rd and 8, it's a big down. They're on Kansas City's 35, so
My question is, if you gain 4 or 5 yards, what do? You're looking at, like, let's say game 4. You're looking at 4th and 3, but you're looking at a 48-yard field goal.
I would just do a QB sneak right up the middle. Just line up and go. Punch it in if it was me. Just, it's first game of the season. Just go. Go for it, right?
Yeah. Jackson shotgun. Hill to his right. Kansas City kind of showing a blitz here. We'll see if they back off. They have earlier in this game, and Bolton is backing up. They're not going to blitz. Jackson looking to throw. Under pressure. Jackson's got to get rid of it. It's going to be thrown at the feet of Rashad Bateman. Knew he had to throw that one before we took him out of field goal range.
Field goal range now. Field goal for sure.
Justin Tucker is going to go out there and likely kick the kick. Man, 52 yards. That's tough.
Yep. Can he make it? So they only ran. It still hasn't refreshed yet.
53-yard kick for Justin Tucker. He was
That's a chip shot for him.
He was 1 of 5 of kicks over 50 last year, and he's going to start with a miss this year. If that kick is no good, wide left.
No kidding.
Barely wide left.
Wow. Oh.
It's just a stat that I think flew over a lot of people's radar, or under a lot of people's radar, that Tucker did not have a good year.
He just missed it to the left, though. I mean, that wasn't a bad miss. He had the distance. I think if it had been on the other hash, he would have made it.
Kicker, his pedigree, anything within 56 is a bad miss, in my opinion.
Yeah, especially this day and age.
He's supposed to be the greatest kicker of all time. Not trying to knock on him,
but he's been in the league a while too, man. So, I mean,
that's true.
Forgot. Let me see. I had his stat here.
Kickers can have pretty long shelf lives. Who was it that played for the Saints? Craig Moore? No, that's a quarterback.
It's 34. It's 34 years old. So he's in his prime. I mean, you got kickers that are kicking in their 40s. I mean, Morton Anderson kicked to he was like 45, if I'm not mistaken.
That's the player I was looking for, Morton Anderson. I just said that. There's another kicker. I just went blank. I can't think of his name right now. Morton Anderson played for like every team in the NFL, I think, in his career. Seems like it. So the Chiefs will take over on their own 30. Is it 35? Swift is there. Kimbro Bella, my wife. I love you, sweetie. Yes, Taylor Swift is at the game. They've showed her, I think, 4 times already. She is there. I think they show her after every Travis Kelce catch.
Every catch he's had, and like at the start of the game, they were interviewing Mahomes, and he was talking about some stuff, and then they were showing her as they were talking to Mahomes. So, yeah. Hey, guys, we're 1 like away from 20 likes on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. 20 was the goal for the stream tonight. Hey, let's hit 20 before halftime. Then we reset it and add it. 40 is our goal for the game, guys. Let's hit that 1 more like. Hit 20 likes on the stream, guys. You can do it. Thank you so much. They're free. It doesn't cost you anything. And it's the best way to support this channel, guys. Smash that like button. All righty. So it's officially on Kansas City's 43. A minute 50 to go. That's plenty of time for Mahomes to drive down and score. We dropped a like. We went down to 18. Oh, now we're at 20. You guys rock. Smashing it out of the park. We got to go up. Mahomes is hit. And it's ruled a pick.
Looks like Roquan got it.
That's an interception for Mahomes.
Replay is really looking like, from the angles they're showing, that ball is caught.
Yeah, they just showed. Mahomes was hit as he threw it. He got it. It is confirmed. It's an interception for Mahomes. He got hit underneath, so it is a Kansas City turnover. They only ran 6 seconds off the clock, so it's 144. New set of downs for the Ravens. What can they do?
Looking to throw, dumps it off the hill. He gets a block, and he's going to get about 5 there after making a few men miss, maybe 6. Nice little jump off to Justice Hill. Again, they're getting him on those little bubble routes out there. They must just really like that play. 7-yard gain there for Justice Hill.
They did stop the clock, it looks like. I thought he was trying to stay in bounds, but they officially stopped it at 1:36 to go.
Jackson looking to throw. Under pressure, going to run. First down and more for Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens are moving now. Maybe that little interception was the shot in the arm they needed.
That was a medicine.
He went down somewhere around probably the Kansas City 35. Looks like the 34. Yep, 34. First and 10, about a minute left. Jackson back to pass. Looking. He's got time. Still holding. He's going to run again. Jackson makes a man miss. Jackson going to gain about, looks as if it was a 6-yard gain. Will be 2nd and 4, clock ticking, 44, 43, 42. Still 3 timeouts for the Ravens.
They ran a bunch of time off the clock, though.
Looks like they're trying to run time off, though, so Kansas City doesn't touch it again. 1st and 10, throwing it to Likely. Likely with his 3rd catch of the game, down to the 18-yard line. They are in the red zone, 27 seconds, 3 timeouts, and now that field is going to be open.
Wow. He sidearmed that one, too.
Yeah, great throw.
That was a nice throw.
Again.
It's 27 seconds to go, guys, here in halftime. Lamar Jackson is officially 3rd of all time.
Jackson and they get the timeout off. They did. Baltimore gets the timeout and narrowly misses a delay of game.
He was trying to get it off. Yeah, I'm watching on my phone here, guys. So some of it, I don't get to see some of the plays as close again as I normally do because I'm watching it on a small screen. Watching it on YouTube TV. And Rowan, you're watching it on, you have local TV service, how you're watching it?
Yep, watching it through an antenna.
So he's got airwaves. He's closer to the stadium than I am. I'm watching it through YouTube TV on NBC KETK is the channel that I'm watching it on. So I think it's also on Peacock as well, those of you guys that have Peacock. But hey, guys, the best way to watch it here, pull it on the TV and turn us on your phone and watch us on the phone and interact, guys. It's a great way to experience a game. So we got it back. I'll let you take over, Rowan.
Jackson with another pass to Likely. Likely got very close to the first down marker. It looks like they're going to spot him just short. Baltimore will take another timeout. Ravens at about the 9-yard line. Gain of 9. And they are well within striking distance.
They are. They're banging on the door now. Let's go, guys. Any Ravens fans in chat? We've got the poll going 65 votes. 55% are saying the Chiefs, and 45% of you say the Ravens are going to win. So let's go, Ravens. Any Ravens in chat? Come on, guys. Cheer your team on. Let's go, baby.
Jackson in shotgun, looking to throw. Looking. He's going to dump it off to Flowers, likely just to stop the clock. 3rd and 1, 18 seconds left. Incomplete pass.
Wow.
Going to be 3rd and 1, 18 seconds. Part of me wonders, you got that timeout. Do you just
What do you do?
focus on just – I think you just focus on picking up this first here, and then you have 4 shots at the end zone, basically. That's what they're going to do. Quick pitch to Justice Hill to his right. Hill gets the first down to around the 6. Ravens will use their last timeout, 12 seconds, and you've got about 4 plays.
You got to take them all in the end zone.
Well, yeah, pretty much. You might, everything. Yeah, you can't dump anything short because if they get tackled, they won't make it.
Can they take the lead going into halftime, or will they not? What do you guys think in chat? Let us know. Yeah, they're saying it on the TV broadcast. They're right. You can't take a run. You got to take the shots in the end zone. I think it'd be passes. But a good defense, guys, in my opinion, this time of year, or anytime you get them inside the red zone, the deeper you get them, the closer it is. They get stronger. So can Kansas City tighten their defense up here? Rowan, I'll let you take back over.
Back of the end zone's an extra defender. Jackson back to pass, looking, firing, and it's tipped at the line. He was looking for Hill, 54, Chanel. If that ball gets out, that is likely a touchdown. Some of the special teams guys came out for some reason, thinking they were going to get to come on. No, you got a few more shots at the end zone. Jackson, man, that's really rough. Great play by Chanel there to stop the likely touchdown from the Ravens.
Can they score here, guys? 9 seconds.
Timeout, Kansas City. Looks like they just had some confusion out there. Baltimore, what do you do? What's your play call here? Who's your target? I think I'm going to likely.
I would agree with you there. Kansas City actually called the timeout there. Their defense wasn't set. Baltimore didn't have their act together, but Kansas City didn't have their defense where they set, so they called timeout. Give their guys a breather here to kind of reconvene.
Yep.
Oh. Spagnuolo called the timeout. The head coach has to call the timeout. It has to be Andy Reid. But they corrected it. Andy Reid called it.
Jackson in shotgun, looking to throw. Under pressure. He's going to try to get to Hill. He throws it over his head. 4 seconds, and I would expect the Ravens to send out Justin Tucker and take the point.
You got to there. Why are you going to chance it?
Man, disappointing end to the Ravens drive.
That was a bad play design there.
I guess their hope is everybody will be so focused on the end zone, Hill will open up in that flat, quick dump down he can run. Again, you got to go back to Chanel, number 54 for the Chiefs. He stopped wide open touchdown. Hill ran a great route.
Right. And Tucker does make it, man.
Pick it up wide down right down the middle. 3 seconds remaining in the half. Let's see if Kansas City will do anything with it. I wouldn't be surprised.
I doubt it. They're gonna kneel it and go in.
Can you still do squib kicks?
You know, I honestly don't know. I've read up a little bit on this format. I honestly don't know.
not.
Well, I know it has to
not.
get in that area. They have to receive the ball in that zone, the 20-yard zone.
I don't know if I like these new rules, KimbroNator.
I'm not sold on it yet either. I mean, it did run in the XFL and the UFL league, so
I think I just like the old kickoff better.
it's confusing. Maybe once it wears on us, we'll figure it out. So
yeah,
maybe
because it's just not sitting very well with me right now.
right on.
They're gonna put it back in the end zone. Kansas City.
They'll just come nail it.
Sure.
3 seconds.
Might have something in his bag.
3 seconds, man.
Maybe they'll run that play Taylor Swift drew up.
Yeah, those of you guys in chat. When they were talking to Mahomes, yeah, they're gonna nail it. So we're gonna go into halftime. So Mahomes was talking before the game started how Taylor Swift actually drew up some plays for the Kansas City Chiefs. And he said that they may run some of the plays. I would be curious to find out. That would be awesome to hear if Swifty actually drew up some plays for Kansas City. Wouldn't that be cool?
All right. I got to step away for a minute, guys.
All right. That's fine.
Still be here.
I will take us over here, guys.
Second half. I'm just going to mute up KimbroNator. I'll stay on the call.
All right. Yep. Sounds good. I'll be here, guys. So, KimbroNator here. And we are officially at halftime. We're going to review the stats and the summary of the game so far. Kansas City is up 13-10 going into halftime. The score is the first 2 drives of Kansas City and the Ravens were touchdowns on their opening drives. After that, Kansas City was field goals on theirs, and then Baltimore on their last drive there, they just got their first field goal, and they missed a field goal, so game could have been tied. Tucker missed a 53-yard field goal. So quick rundown of the stats you can see here on the screen. I'm making sure you guys can see. I want to zoom this in just a touch here for you guys. So passing yards for Baltimore is 99 and 107 for Kansas City. Rushing yards, that's been key for Baltimore Ravens tonight. They're at 105 to the Chiefs 32. Total offense, 204 for Baltimore and 139 for Kansas City. And one of the things that's happened while Kansas City's yardage is a little bit lesser, they've had better field possession than Baltimore has this game. Lamar's at 13 for 18. 105 for his passing yards. Those of you that have fantasy points, he's sitting at 8 points. Rushing, Lamar has 8 rushing attempts for 63 yards. His longest was 13. Henry, 8 attempts for 33 yards, and he has his first Baltimore Ravens touchdown. He was on the opening drive. Hill, 1 for 3. Flowers, 1 for 6. And then receiving, here's the kicker on the receiving is Z Flowers, 6 targets, 5 receptions for 39 yards. His longest was 19. Likely was 4 intentions and 4 receptions for 38 yards. Hill, let me charge up that. Hill was at 6 for 4. Henry was 1. He was attempted to once, and Bateman was once. No receptions on that. Go over to Kansas City. Mahomes was 9 for 14, 117 passing yards. He had that 1 interception. Those interceptions hurt a QB on fantasy. It drops him down to 2 fantasy points. Worthy, 1 attempt for 20. 1 rushing attempt for 21 yards. And that was his first touchdown on the first drive of the Kansas City Chiefs. Gives him 10 points on rushing right there. Pacheco was 4 attempts for 12 yards. And Mahomes is 1 attempt for the negative yards. That was a sack. They said it was a sack earlier in the game, so we shall see. And receiving yards, Rashid Rice, 5 targets, 4 receptions, 47 yards. Long was 19, 8 fantasy points. Travis Kelce, 3 targets, 2 receptions, 24 yards. His longest was 23, and that 1 reception that he took was just a 1 yard gain. Pacheco's 2 attempts, 1 reception at 23 yards. Worthy has 2 targets, 1 reception at 12 yards. Noah Gray is 1 for 1 for 11. And Juju Smith-Schuster is 1 attempt, and he did not catch the ball. So that is a rundown of the stats for tonight with the fantasy points for both teams. Currently, the weather is looking like it's holding off at the moment, pulling it back up. Precipitation, the game was delayed about 20 minutes for lightning in the area. Let me hit a refresh on the radar. Looks like a lot of that has cleared out, so we should have a clean selling the rest of the half. So, as you can see, it's tomorrow, when looking at the radar, they're showing rain after midnight. So we should be good the rest of the game tonight as far as weather, so you don't have to be looking back at that. Let's see here. Can you see this here? First down stats. Let me get back up here. Analyst. I did not mean to click that. Here's a rundown of the plays. Over under is 46 points. Over is total. On over under, those of you guys that are betting on this game, we're sitting at 23 points right now for this game, and they're predicted the over under is 46. So if you bet under that they won't score 46, you're ahead right now, but the second half can change, guys. So what is your thoughts on it, guys? Don't forget, keep dropping your votes in the poll. Keep those coming in. We're sitting at 70 votes. 57% say the Chiefs and 43% say the Ravens, guys. You're neck and neck in here. We're almost a 50-50 on this, guys. This is amazing. So love to hear where you guys are watching from. Don't forget, guys, drop a like on the stream. That's the best way to support the stream. My co-host Rowan stepped out for a second. He will be back, and we'll bring you back the second half coverage here as it resumes here. So, unfortunately, NFL's coverage, I can't show you live TV coverage. They take you down pretty quick. So, we bring you play-by-play as the game goes, is what we see here, and try to bring you guys real-time stats as it's happening here, guys. Hope you're having an amazing Thursday. Hey, this is the first game of the NFL season here tonight, guys. And what better way to have 2 MVPs to start it off? The first time ever 2 multiple MVP players hit off to each other. This is a first time in NFL history tonight, like we saw during the pregame. I was reading some stats here. If I can find it again. I think I've already clicked off of it. So, wow. Is this exciting or what, guys? It is for me. It is for me. It's going to be a great football season. I appreciate each and every one of you stopping in here, watching the game. And if you're watching on TV, don't forget, you guys can stay here. We're building a community here for everybody. So we got the injuries. We were running through those earlier. So Kansas City's, and then we also have Baltimore, the injuries to the teams. So both teams are 0-0. Baltimore's Ravens injuries is Devontae Walker, Brent Urban, TJ Tampa, Nick. So you got a lot of people on injury reserve as we're starting the season. Some guys were hurt last season. Some guys were hurt during training camp and preseason stuff. So a lot to happen here, ladies and gentlemen. Man, my volume turned off there. There we go. Got it back. So who's y'all's favorite players, guys? Don't forget to let us know in chat. Who are you guys rooting for? Any fantasy players? So here's a little bit of the audio. They're just showing off the Super Bowl trophy. They did a little pregame ceremony. Let's see here. There's Clark Hunt.
Our championship banner, and we celebrate back-to-back Super Bowl victories. And we can't without the best fans in the National Football League. Kansas City, this one is for you.
Kansas City, this one's for you. Get it back live. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we're here at halftime. Kansas City's leaving 13-10. Kansas City's predicted to win by 3 points. We're covering all the odds right now. So we're right here, right now, guys. So reading through this little tweet this guy posted here, he said, I hope there's a video that the final parachutist for the halftime show came to the stadium a little hot and nearly took out the Chiefs' specialties. Looks like Ariza and Winchester might have gotten clipped by the flag that he was bearing. So this is people tweeting here. So with these 63 yards in the first half, Lamar Jackson moved into third in NFL QB rushing history. He's behind Michael Vick and Cam Newton. So Lamar Jackson did it in 87 games. Cam Newton did it 148. And Michael Vick did it 143. Guys, I think he's got a lot of time left, so I think he can actually break it. What do you guys think? It'll be interesting to see. So the Ravens got the ball at the first half, so Kansas City will get the ball at the start of the second half. So they will have the ball to start this second half. So let's see what they can do. See if there's any other news here. You can see some of the tweets here, halftime stats, breakdowns, Luke Jones. By picking off Mahomes, Ravens middle linebacker Smith has now recorded an interception in each of his first 7 seasons. Did y'all see that? So Raquan Smith has recorded an interception in all of his first 7 seasons. It's an amazing stat there to keep. There's a lot of stats here to be broken tonight, guys. Boom, 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 boom. We're counting down till the second half starts here, guys. So you still have a few minutes. Be sure to keep the stream going while you're grabbing your drinks, your favorite beverages, and grabbing you some popcorn or wings or your favorite food of choice here, guys, while we come back to the second half here, guys. Rowan, you okay? Get you something to eat?
Sir. Yes, sir. I had to step away, eat dinner real quick.
Scarf it down.
Yeah, I had a pot of soup that I made
Nice.
right before the game started.
There we go.
Been thinking about it all game, but here we are back for the second half.
Right on. Let me get us back live here. They still have not got the field back live yet, so we'll have it back live here in a second.
Nicole Hardman. You going to continue to do Kansas City here in the second half?
Yeah, we'll keep going the same way. I feel it'll be easier. All right. Here's a kickoff. And it's going to be returned. Hardman, is he out? He's past the 30, down at the 31-32 yard line. And there is a penalty down. There's a little bit of a scrum. There is a penalty marker down. Holding. 10-yard penalty on KC. So they will start at their 21-yard line. All right, here's Mahomes and Kelsey bringing the squad back out. Looks like it's going to be a single back formation. Uh-oh. It's actually at the 19. They misspotted it. So it's officially at the 19-yard line. Mahomes is under center. Single back formation. Kelsey goes in motion. And we have a handoff to Pacheco. Pacheco's around the right side. And he gains about 4, maybe 5 yards before he is brought down. Brought down by Kyle Navinoy. Kyle Van Noy, I'm sorry. I can't even talk straight sometimes. Van Noy.
Former Patriot and Dolphin.
Right on. Pacheco comes out.
Yeah,
And we have
on that sideline.
Patrick Mahomes steps back. And he throws it complete to Rice. Rice over the middle. Cross midfield down to the 43 line. A big gain for Rice. That's a 33-yard gain. And before he is brought down by Amar Davis. Wow. And they're just like that in Baltimore's territory. If Amar Davis hadn't been there, that'd been a touchdown.
Man.
All right, 34 on the gain officially to Rice. And we have a timeout taken by Baltimore. Wow. So it's down to the Ravens' 43-yard line. Patrick Mahomes is complaining that he's having trouble hearing, and they have the speaker in their helmet, and he said he couldn't hear. So that's how they get the plays. So let's see if they get that corrected. All right, here we go. It's a step back. Mahomes steps in, and he throws it. Completed to Watson. Justin Watson down the middle for a 25-yard gain. And it's a Chiefs first down at the 18-yard line. Just like that, marching it down the field. Rowan, you alive over there?
I'm alive.
You're alive? Just making sure. You just ate and you got full. You're ready to go to sleep now, man. We got second half football. You got to stay awake for this now.
I'm awake, just letting you be the star of your show.
All right. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Mahomes he steps back. He's in shotgun. Kelsey goes in motion, and it's a handoff. Pacheco around the left, and he gets a block from Kelsey, and he's down to the 9-yard line, a 9-yard carry. And we do have a flag in the backfield, most likely going to be a hold. And it's a holding number 76. 10-yard penalty, replay the down. Siamatia is the culprit there of the hold. Yeah, he grabbed him around the neck. He was hugging him. He had a bear hug on him. Mahomes, empty backfield, 5 wide. Mahomes dumps it over, and it's deflected, intended for Rice. Incomplete.
Man,
so it's
Rice
1st and 20, and now it's going to be 2nd and 20. Who was it got their hand on that? I couldn't see.
Van Noy made the tackle a couple plays.
Holmes shotgun, he steps back and he throws it incomplete. Down low. And there's a flag. Is it a late hit on Mahomes? Yes, it is. Van Noy is down though. What happened? They cut away. I didn't see what happened.
Looks like a couple of players, specifically Mahomes, landed on his head. Van Noy, he's been in the league for a while. Hope he's all right.
Yeah, it's half the distance of the goal on that penalty.
Big drive here by Kansas City.
He went low. Looks like they fell on top of Van Noy. So they have an injury timeout right now. They're looking at Van Noy. So it's roughing the passer, half the distance to goal. It's going to put the ball at the Baltimore 14 with the 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. What do you think the Chiefs will do here, Rowan?
Well, fresh set of downs. Going to be near the 10, I believe. It's tough to say. Kansas City, so many options. I would think you probably start this with a run to Pacheco. Or some sort of design play to Pacheco. Or maybe they just say, Patrick, here's 3 plays, try to get it in. Who knows?
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting.
It will be.
I was wondering why the live stream I got the live stream paused. Wondering why it was stuck on one thing.
All right, let's see what they can do here. We're currently on an injury timeout. Van Noy went down for the Ravens. So it's 1st and 10 for the Chiefs on Baltimore's 14. 12-19 to go in the third quarter. This is the first possession for the Chiefs of the second half. Let's see what game plan changes they've made. Let's see what game plan changes Baltimore's made, especially on offense. Baltimore scored on their first drive, and they stalled out. They couldn't score again on the other drives except for the last one before half. So
something that's really interesting to me is I don't think Baltimore has thrown beyond the sticks ever since that Zay Flowers first down on the first drive. I'd be really interested to see if they go back to anything like that or if they continue to focus on the run.
Yeah, I was looking over that earlier, and well, you had Flowers and Likely. Likely had a 15, and Hill had an 18-yard, but those were after the catch too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're at 22 likes. We're 18 likes away from 40 likes. Be sure to drop the like on the stream if you have not already. Mahomes is in shotgun formation, puts Pacheco out, and he drops it underneath. And it's caught by Noah Gray, the number 2 tight end, with the run down inside the 5, I do believe. Where did he get to? I couldn't tell. Was it at the 4? I think he went down at the 4-yard line. No, he's at the 1. He's officially down at the 1. Man, the camera, I'm watching on my cell phone right now, so it's hard to tell exactly. He's just inside the 2, in between the 2 and the 1. Mahomes in shotgun. Worthy's in motion, and he hands it off to Pacheco. And he's close. Second drive, he got in. Touchdown, KC.
Just never gave up. Just kept running.
He never gave up, kept pushing. And the Pacheco touchdown.
Snuck in. Man, that's a kind of, reminds me of Marion Barber back in the day.
He does.
PAT is up and good.
Mahomes was really even helping on that one. I didn't notice it, but Mahomes was pushing too.
Yeah.
Most of your quarterbacks would step back and
just let it go. I mean, and I'm surprised by that because Mahomes has been very honest about not getting in those scrum plays like QB sneak after he dislocated his kneecap a few years ago.
Oh, yeah. Bucker almost missed it too.
Yeah.
But he got it. All right, Kansas City is up 22-10. They're fixing to kick off to Baltimore, and Rowan will take over. His TV coverage, he's watching on an antenna, and he's about a couple hours from the stadium. He could be there really quick if he wanted to. So he's got...
I mean, it'd still be about a 5-hour drive.
You can be there faster than me, though. So, but
that's true.
Yeah, your footage is just a touch ahead of mine. I'm watching on YouTube TV, so.
Yep. Phones are usually also further behind as well. I don't know what it is, but the phone broadcasts, in my experience, are always usually a few.
Is it? It's probably something with that. Yeah, that interception, those of you guys that play fantasy football, that interception really hurt Pat Mahomes.
Yeah.
And knocked him down. I remember when I played, I'm not playing fantasy this year. I did not have a league to get into last minute, but I am doing the Pick'ems League. You're free to join that. It's in the Pick'ems video that I dropped a couple days ago, so be sure to check that out and join the league. It's not too late. You can join still, guys.
Yeah, join. KimbroNator, watch KimbroNator's video for more information on that. But if there's enough people join, there'll be prizes for the top players. Is that right, KimbroNator?
That is right. That is right. The more, the better.
Just make sure you're following my picks so you can win.
Right on. All righty. What's going to happen with the Ravens, Rowan?
They gotta come out and they gotta really respond. There's no more, you're one bad possession from Kansas City blowing this thing open based on that last drive.
All right, Court. Also, I just saw they said Van Noy is out of the medical tent and he's back on the sideline with his helmet on.
That's good.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, I just saw that.
No problem. Butt curve, the kickoff is away. And another back of the end zone touchback. Dynamic kickoff, everyone. I would like to see, of course, second half, first couple plays are usually scripted. I'd like to see something to try to stretch the field here. I know that offensive line is getting eaten alive, but you've got to mix it up a little bit. We really have not seen many throws beyond the sticks. Try to get Likely, try to get Flowers, try to get Bateman, someone downfield. 1st and 10 for Jackson. Henry to his right. Fakes the handoff. Quick screen to Flowers, in and out of Flowers' hands. Going to be 2nd and 10 at the 30. I mean, the exact opposite of what I was saying they needed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their defense is it's not a they got a pretty good defense. Don't let them, they'll surprise you.
Collinsworth just pointed out his depth of throws right now are a little under 1 yard a throw of airtime. You've got to get it further downfield than that. That's not going to sustain you against Kansas City. You have to get this thing pushed a little bit. 2nd and 10, Jackson takes the handoff, looking to throw. Another screen to Flowers, and it's actually broken up for a 1 yard loss. I mean, they've got to get this figured out.
First game 1.
Game 1's not an excuse to not be throwing the ball at all downfield. Certain point, this is MVP, two-time MVP. They got to get this ball stretching. You got to do something to help that old line give you a few seconds. If that means chipping someone, leading to double teams, that means keeping Derrick Henry in there. But I mean, you got to get this ball pushed downfield. And Jackson dumps it off the hill. He will pick up the first down at least. About a 15-yard gain there in the flat. And it feels like in the past game has been that little flat or bubble route to Hill. Yeah, Hill got out to about the 45-yard line there. Going to be 1st and 10 for the Ravens. Jackson in shotgun. Henry to his right. Jackson will take the snap. Takes the pitch. Looking to throw. Throwing downfield. Caught by Andrews near the first down marker. He will get the first down. A couple of good passes here. The Ravens starting to get it going. That first down was down to about the 43 there. What did you think about that one, KimbroNator?
Not bad. That was a little bit better. They got to get something going. You don't want to see this game over before it even gets started, do you?
Yeah. Jackson under center. Henry the tailback. He will give it to Henry this time. Henry broke it up in the backfield. About a loss of 1 back to the 45. Andrews has been kind of quiet tonight. He is coming off a major injury. It was expected he'd play limited snaps, especially when the Ravens have another dynamic tight end and Likely. But would like to see more of him in the second half, if I'm being honest with you. Jackson shotgun. Henry to his left, 2nd and 12 at the Chiefs 45. Jackson back to pass. Jackson looking. He's got time. Going deep, looking for Likely, and it is in and out of the hands of the Chiefs 27. Conley should have been picked off. Looking for Isaiah Likely on a post, one-on-one down there. Man, at least they're trying, but now you got 3rd and long. What do you think about that one, KimbroNator?
It was almost like, was he punting? Was he trying to punt it?
Well, I mean, you have another down, but it was
right
there.
I know. It's like, what were you doing, man? But I don't know.
Ravens now in 3rd and very long. Jackson in shotgun. Hill to his left again. Jackson under pressure. He's looking. He's going to throw downfield, and it is broken up looking for Flowers, and Watson breaks it up, and now it is 4th and 12. The Ravens will have to punt. Big time stop there.
So they're going to punt now.
Zay Flowers getting shut down downfield. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens stall out again, and now Kansas
stalled.
City has a chance here.
What's Kansas City going to do?
Punt is away, still hanging in the air. Looks like it will be fair caught about the 9-yard line. And that is it. Chiefs will come back here after this commercial break, and we'll be back to KimbroNator.
Yeah.
What do you think about that drive?
I was disappointed. If I was a Ravens fan, they need to come back out and get something going. They missed their opportunity right there.
Defense is probably going to have to get a turnover here.
For sure.
If they want any chance of winning this game at this point. They're going to have, or a quick 3 and out or a turnover to put you guys in a good field position. Did you go back to that field goal by Tucker earlier?
That field goal, knowing that's out of his distance, I don't think I would have taken it.
But if he makes it there, obviously it's only a 1-possession game. You feel a lot better. But now, clock's starting to tick a little bit. You got to make a stop here if you're Baltimore. Go down and score, and then make another stop in hopes of getting the ball back, only down 1 score. So, time is ticking. You've already run nearly half the 3rd quarter. Kansas City's running game kind of getting going.
Let's see what they can do. They scored on their first possession, the Chiefs did, so they had made some changes at halftime. So,
yep.
Bum, bum, bum. So, I want to see Worthy. I want to see that speed again, the rookie, the true rookie.
Yeah.
I want to see him get another run in, guys. That was fun seeing him on his first touchdown. That's amazing to be able to be part of that. You can think back in history. I was there. I was watching the game when he scored his first down. Future Hall of Famer, most likely. Fastest man in football right now. Just saying. Not saying. You never know, but hey, it is what it is. People were saying that about Romo, right, when he first came in. So,
well, I don't know. Romo might sneak in 20 years from now, but it's important to know that the last guy who set the record for combine speed was John Ross, and he was terrible. So, speed is not everything. We'll have to see if, Worthy can continue to show the ability to apply that in game. So, let's
right
go
on
here for Kansas City.
All right, here we go. Mahomes is in shotgun formation. Pacheco to his right. They're at their own 10-yard line. Here's a handoff to Pacheco to the left, and he gets about 4 or 5 yards before he's pushed out of bounds.
Nice run there. Pacheco
Not bad.
continuing to show, He really is one of those runners that as the game goes along, you just feel like, oh, man.
He gets
he's starting to
stronger.
butter, you know. He does.
He gets his second win.
That's the perfect way to put it. Second win.
And Mahomes in shotgun. Pacheco is to his left. And it's a handoff to his Pacheco to the right side. This little cutback. And he keeps going. He gets hit at the line, but he's still able to get about 2 yards after getting hit. Wow. They keep driving the ball.
Big third down here, man. Just because, I mean, Baltimore gets a stop here. You get the ball, likely in good field position.
Well, they do. Yeah, they do. Mahomes in shotgun formation. Pacheco to his right. He takes a snap. And he passes. It's complete to Kelsey. And Kelsey's caught and he's down at the 27 for a first down, Chiefs.
No, he's been a little quiet today, but he's made a couple big catches.
He has. That's his third catch, if I'm not mistaken, of the night.
Ravens just took their second timeout, trailing 2 scores, and we're still in the third quarter. Man, that is
they're in trouble. They didn't like something on their defense.
I know there's some
they did
Ravens
not
fans
like
out there
something
that are fuming right now. I know I would be if this was Coach McCarthy.
No kidding. Here, we'll switch it over to the stats view real quick. And let's see if the update here. So receiving, Kelsey is 4 catches for 3 receptions, 34 yards. So those are your fantasy guys. Jackson has 9. Mahomes has 5. Some little quick run of the stats here while they're at the timeout. And we'll kick it back here. Here's a live game, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Mahomes is in a shotgun, empty backfield, 5 wide. And he takes a pass. And it's completed to Rice over the middle up to the 44-yard line before he's taken down. 43, my bad there. And we have another first down, Chiefs. And just like that, 1st and 10. Man, Rice, I hope, he had that altercation with their wreck, so they're allowing him to play until he goes to court. So let's see what happens with all that. Mahomes is back in shotgun. Pacheco to his right. And it's a handoff. Pacheco to the left. And he goes, somebody's helmet went flying, though. Whose was that? Hamilton. Hamilton's helmet went flying on that play. Pacheco with a short gain. 3-yard gain on that carry. Man, his helmet, all I saw was a helmet rolling across the field, and you see a head pop up. Mahomes in shotgun formation, steps back, sidearms it. Samaje Perine with a run around the right side. And that gets another first down. That's officially a 10 yards after the little sidearm catch. And he was able to scoot through there, man. Samaje Perine, he was big play on that one, 10 yards. So Mahomes under center, single backfield. And Steele is in. And that was his first carry of the Nary. 5 yards. Hello, Charles. How are you doing?
Hey, Charles.
Van Noy is complaining about an eye injury. They were checking his head, but it's actually an eye injury is what they're saying now. Empty backfield for Mahomes. Takes a snap. 8th play, and he's rushing right, getting flushed out of the pocket, and he escapes, and he just throws it away to live another down. That is awesome, Charles. Well, welcome. Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you for hitting that like button, Charles. Those like buttons are much appreciated.
Who you got tonight, Charles?
Mahomes is 3rd and 5, shotgun formation from the Ravens 40. And he dumps it, and it's almost caught by P. Ryan. It was off his hands. And it's 4th and 5, a 48-yard field goal.
Got the Ravens, Charles. I got the Ravens tonight too, man. I think they're going to pull it out. That's a big time stop there.
Right on. Matt Ariza comes in. It's his second
that was
punt.
quite a special teams play. Oh.
Punt is away. Oh, and it's deflected. And it's knocked down on the goal line, and it's officially down at the 2.
They're saying he.
Oh, no, they're saying he's in. Okay, they come up wave and said he was in the end zone. All right, it is a touchback. Oh, yep, the replay.
For me, I am an Eagles fan and hope the Eagles beat the Packers. I'm glad you got your team, man. I don't like the Packers either. Do you think the Eagles will beat the Packers tomorrow? Or do you think Green Bay will come out on top?
Who do you think I picked?
You're the Eagles.
Well, I was hoping you do. You do. Okay, I was want to see if anybody watched it on the stream. Remembers?
Oh, my bad.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, you got good memory.
He picked the Packers, guys.
He picked the Packers. Grossi fans, where you at? Tom Grossi.
I picked the Packers.
Right.
Go watch the video go watch the video if you want proof, though. Who knows?
The Eagles will win against the Packers.
You think so? I think it's definitely possible. Green Bay, there's a lot of question marks there. Both are kind of in similar situations, new running back, few new coaches. It's going to be an exciting matchup. Excited to see how Barkley plays. The one thing I'm really interested in is the tush push. How is that going to look without Kelsey there in the middle? Are they going to be able to run it, or are they going to have to?
He was key on that. He was real key on that. He had perfected that, honestly.
Yep. Because we've just seen so many other teams try and just fail. And the question is that because of Hurts? Is that because of Kelsey? I'm really interested to see that. Maybe Landon Dickerson plays a part in that.
Yep. It's up in the air. Where are we at on our likes on the stream? We're at 24 likes, guys. 24. Don't forget, if you have not already, hit that like button on the stream. Drop those votes in. We're at 87 votes, guys. 87 votes. Don't forget to vote in the poll. Who will win? We're at 55% for the Chiefs, 45% for the Ravens. You guys are close, man. You're really close. Keep those votes coming in. We'll end them halfway through the fourth quarter. See where you guys are at.
Jackson, shotgun. Henry to his left. Jackson looking to throw. Jackson going to dump it off for Henry, and it's no good. Incomplete. A little bit ahead of him. Henry was on just a little bubble route, man. It would have been another incompletion. It wouldn't have gotten anything. Another frustrating play there from the Ravens.
What do you think is up with the Ravens? They're looking rough right now.
They look just a little stunned. They're not. Lamar's not running anymore. They're not running. I mean, they're just not running the ball. Period anymore. Second down, Jackson play action, looking to throw, firing downfield, caught by Bateman. His first catch of the game. I'd like to see him get a little bit involved. That is a 15-yard gain, though.
About time.
Up to the 35-yard line. Yeah, about time. Get your second receiver involved. Get your second receiver involved. I mean, but the Ravens now with a 1st and 10. You really need to at least get a field goal on this drive. Get some points on the board. Your defense has honestly played pretty well. Second down handoff to Henry. Henry gets a little bit of room there out of a shotgun handoff. Gets 5 or 6 on that play. Good start to this set of downs. Six-yard gain there. Collinsworth is talking about how they're running counter stuff. Man, Henry had like 8 rushes for 33 at like the end of the first quarter, and now he got 10 for 38. They are really not utilizing him very well. 2nd and 4. Jackson will hand it off again. Henry cutting up the middle. He's going to get about a yard. 3rd and 3. Have to think this is 4-down territory at this point, if I'm being honest with you, so long as they don't lose yards. Henry will come
2:20 to go. Third quarter.
2:20. Another we're at 25, guys. 15 more. I think we can do it.
We just went up to 26. Let's go,
26.
guys. Right on.
3rd and 3. Jackson in shotgun. Hill to his right. Flowers in motion. 2 tight ends set. 2 wide receivers. 1 running back. Jackson seems to be pointing out something. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Has time. Steps up. He's going to run 1st down and more. Past the 50, 45, down to the 42-yard line of the Kansas City Chiefs. Lamar Jackson with a big run there to keep the Ravens' possession alive. Jackson in shotgun. Henry to his left. Flowers comes in motion again. Jackson looking to throw. Under pressure. He's going to step up and run again. Jackson with plenty of room up past the 30, the 25, the 20, the 15, but there is laundry on the field. This is probably coming back.
We should have got a laundry counter tonight.
Holding on the offense. John Linderbaum.
Holden most likely going to come back.
Yep. It's Holden. Man, and it's a bad, pointless hold from Linderbaum. No reason to do that. Cost him the 30-yard gain. Now it's 1st and 20 now. Horrible play there. Now just a big play erased right there. Jackson in shotgun. Hill to his left. Flowers in motion. They got him in motion basically every play. Are they going to get the snap off? They're not going to get they barely get the snap off. Fake the handoff to Flowers. Jackson's going to keep it. Cuts it outside. And there's just nothing there.
They got to watch out on those penalties. That's going to kill them.
That's the end of the third quarter there.
We're
going into the fourth. Second and a mile coming up for the Ravens. Man, that's just.
I think the Chiefs have got their number right now. Here we come to the third quarter. Yeah, they have got their number for sure right now, guys. Guys, you're knocking it out of the park on likes. We're sitting at 27. Do not forget. Hey, by the end of the fourth quarter, we need to hit 40 likes. If you have not, be sure to hit the like button. The more you do that, the more we get people in here that we beat the YouTube's algorithm, guys. I appreciate you.
Come on, guys. I know we can do it.
Bam. 89 votes. We're at 89 votes and 27 likes. Let's get them up. Come on, guys. Boom. Quick run through on the stats while we're in between quarters here. So you can see here Lamar's at 17 for 26, 146 yards, 11 fantasy points, rushing 10 for 82 yards. 16 was his long and 11 well, this is 11. Henry's only 11 attempts for 39 yards. Wow. I thought we would have seen more of Henry tonight. Flowers, 1 for 6. Hill, 1 for 3. Receiving, 7 for 5. 7 attempts, 5 for Hill. 18. And then let's run down KC real quick. Mahomes is 15 for 23, 223 yards. That one interception's killing him tonight. Pacheco's 9 attempts for 28 yards, 1 TD, 5 was his long. Worthy was his first touchdown, 1 for 21. Quick check here of the receivers. Rice is 8 targets, 6 receptions, 95 yards. He's had some big receptions tonight, for sure.
Rice has been spectacular. Only his I'm not gonna make that joke, but I'd like to see them continue to attack the middle of the field with Rice. And it feels like every time they're utilizing him, they get the drives get going, they get big plays, and when they're not going to him, when they're trying to get Q, just nothing happens. Big Sunday Night Football matchup this week here on NBC. Lions-Rams, the rematch of last year's playoffs, a second homecoming for Stafford. It's going to be a nice game, man.
I think so, too. You think we'll have a different outcome?
I believe I do. I think I picked the Rams.
Yeah.
Jackson back to pass. Looking under pressure. He's going to have to throw it away. Oh, no, he finds Likely. He finds Likely downfield. Likely going down the sideline. Likely touchdown, Ravens.
What?
It looked like he was throwing it away. Finds Likely instead.
Uh-oh.
He breaks 3. Touchdown.
And he's sidestepped. He stopped and let the defender run through. That was sweet. Wow. Lamar, that's a tongue twister. Lamar kept it alive and Likely finished the drive. Wow. And like that, we're within 3, guys. The spread was KC by 3.
You keep up with the spread.
Over under was 46 on the game. We're at 37 right now. Three-point game, guys. What does KC do now? Can they come out and score? And see that drive for, let me see the plays. Let me see if they show it here. That drive was 7 plays for the Ravens and took 3 minutes and 50 seconds off the clock.
Finally got something going with their passing game. Finally got a big play. You knew it was coming eventually.
Yeah. See the last let me go back here. Let's see. Let me find it. The last drive for Kansas City was 6 plays, 77 yards, and 3:32 off the clock. Kansas City's running; they're a little bit faster on their time of possession. Not Arizona, Baltimore. I don't know why I said Arizona. Baltimore is a little bit slow, but that possession, they did it all in 3 minutes and 50 seconds, so that wasn't bad. And they covered 90 yards, too.
Big-time play there by a big-time player in Lamar Jackson and an underrated tight end there by Likely. Man, what a drive there. Big shot in the arm. Kansas City, how will they respond?
That was a must-need drive for Baltimore to stay in this game.
Needed it desperately.
There we go.
And we're back on the game.
Let's get it, guys. They're fixing a kickoff and the dynamic kickoff, which I'm not sold on yet. I'm not sure about you guys. Rowan's not sold on it either. Are you, Rowan?
No, I'm not a fan personally.
And the football blew off the tee, so they got to reset it. All righty. And here's the kickoff. And does not look like they're going to take it at the 30. All right, Mahomes in shotgun formation. Pacheco to his right. Rolling right, snap, and he throws it complete to Rice. Up the sideline for about 8 yards. Brings up a 2nd and 2 at Casey's 38. Man, those 30-yard starts, man, those hurt, I would think. Paul, the Giants this Sunday. Is that who you got, my friend? Let's go, Paul. Right on. Who you got for tonight? All right, Mahomes in shotgun formation. Kelsey's in motion. Single
Alex,
back.
you got the Packers over the Eagles. I got them too.
Alec, good deal, good deal. I actually have the Eagles. Welcome, guys. That's a run by Pacheco up the middle, and it looks like he gets enough for the first down. There's a 3-yard gain. Tackled by Michael Pierce. 1st and 10, Chiefs. Thank you guys for chatting in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream and subscribe if you're new here. KimbroNator and my co-host Rowan. Mahomes is under center, single back formation. And he sends him in motion. Mahomes is going to step up in the pocket and he throws, and it's complete to Noah Gray for a 13-yard gain. We have another first down.
Kansas City really moving.
Here's Mahomes. We got 2 MVPs facing each other on the first game of the season. This is pretty cool, ladies and gentlemen.
Great way to open. Great matchup.
I agree. All right, Mahomes in underneath center, single back formation again, similar formation. Takes a snap, and he hands it off to Pacheco, sidesteps, and he breaks one tackle, and he gets about 5-6 yard gain up the right side for Pacheco. Wow, it makes it 2nd and 5, guys. They're punching it down the field. He did a jump cut right at the second there and bought him some extra yardage. Pacheco is something else tonight, guys.
Really catching fire here.
Yeah.
Big
shotgun formation.
Baltimore really needs
It's
to
a
make
handoff to Pacheco. Pacheco up the middle, and he gains a few yards. Looks like officially 2. Alec, thank you for the subscription there, my friend. I appreciate you.
Thanks, Alec.
And here we go. It's 3rd and 3. Big down here for the Chiefs. What will they do, guys? Mahomes in shotgun formation. Pacheco's to his right. Kelsey comes in motion from the bottom of the screen. And it's another fake handoff. Mahomes keeps it. And he gets the first. And he is tackled out of bounds. The Chiefs are wanting a flag. There's a tussle on the sideline now. A little bit of pushing and shoving. Mahomes was knocked down, clearly out of bounds. Obviously nothing, no flag. They're separating them. The fans are booing.
I think they probably just don't view that as flagrant enough to call an unnecessary roughness.
The ref was there. He is clearly he's way out of bounds. I don't know how they missed that one. The fans are booing. They're seeing it probably on the big screen.
You know, it was a pretty bang play.
It was all right. Mahomes is in shotgun now. And he steps back and he hands it off to Pacheco around the left side. And looks like he loses a yard. The Kansas City fans are still booing, guys. You can hear them.
Oh, there he is. There's your guy.
Here we go. Mahomes in shotgun formation. Sends Pacheco in motion. Steps back. Wide open. Worthy. Touchdown. 35-yard touchdown. His 2nd touchdown of the night. Wow. Xavier Worthy, the UT grad. 2nd touchdown, guys. Well, how about that? And just like that. That's pretty good for a rookie. Just like that, we're up. Expect it.
A 2-score game.
2-score, ladies and gentlemen.
That was
I don't know.
I had was. Go ahead.
I think the cornerback, he was supposed to probably get help over the top, and he didn't. And the extra point is good. That's what I'm thinking, because why did he step down and let Xavier just run right by him? I think he was expecting help over the top.
Mm-hmm.
What you got, Rowan?
That was my fear with how long it was taking Baltimore to finally get going. It's just that Kansas City, is going to go down and score again. You really do need time. And you're not giving yourself any. Now you basically have to play perfect from now on if you're Baltimore, if you want a chance in this game.
Right.
And even that might not be enough.
That's true. Baltimore's looked pretty rough tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I mean, looking at the difference in QBs, Mahomes is 18 for 26, 270 yards, 1 TD, 1 interception. They're both at 18 completions. Mahomes has 1 fewer attempt than Lamar. I don't know. It's close, though. It's still a close game. It's not out of hand yet. I want to see more of Henry, though. We want to see this back. He's a phenomenal back. I want to see some more plays with him. Can we get him?
Yeah. You'd like to see him at this point, but at the same time, you pretty much have to just go ahead and
air it out from this point on. You 2 scores. You got
10 minutes to go in the game.
Yeah. Got to score a point per minute right now, basically.
Right.
To win this game. To tie this game. Not even win it. To tie this game.
Chiefs are fixing to do your favorite kickoff here, the dynamic kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, guys, we're at 10 minutes and 25 seconds to go in the game. Our goal is 40 likes on the stream. We're sitting at 28. If you have not already, hit that thumbs up on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Kenneth, how are you doing, my friend? I'm great, my friend, and you? I hope you're doing great. Got our first game going on tonight. All right, here's Butker to kick off. And it's going to be a touchback again. Pretty much all touchbacks for Butker.
Jackson comes in under center. Henry is the back. He's going to fake the handoff. It's going to be a pitch to Flowers. Flowers has got some room. He gained about 9 there. Good play to start the drive. Going to be about 2nd and 1, getting your playmaker involved. Zay Flowers, he's been a little quiet for a while.
Zay Flowers is their speedster, too.
Second and 2. Jackson in shotgun. Back to his left is Henry. He's going to fake the handoff, throw it to Likely in the flat. Likely gets the first down there. Gain of about 4. Isaiah Likely continuing to make his presence known. First and 10 at the 42. Ravens running a hurry up. They're going to fake the handoff to Henry. Jackson's going to keep it. Jackson breaks a tackle, gets the first down, or they're spotting him maybe right before it. Yeah, I think they're going to say he's just short. Yeah.
Looked like he got it from that lean. Kenneth, I'm going to try to do a preview Saturday night for the Cup. That's my goal, is to do one on Saturday night. Make a video and drop it, or I may do a live stream and bot it or something. All right, yeah, he is 2nd in inches. Go ahead, Rowan.
Jackson with the handoff to Henry there. A shotgun. It's going to be first down, gain of 3 there. Ravens moving. About 2 minutes killed on this drive, though. Are they going to continue to hurry up? Yes, they are. They're trying to save as much clock as possible. Jackson in shotgun. Henry to his right. They're going to fake the handoff. Jackson's going to keep it himself. Jackson with blockers. Jackson makes a spin. Jackson down to the 31-yard line of Kansas City. First down, Ravens. They are moving now. They're getting pretty aggressive here. They're being dynamic. They're kind of sprinkling things in now. Much more bigger fan of this play calling than I was at the ones earlier.
Yeah, that's looking like more like Jackson. That spin move right there to finish that run to get that extra yardage. That's great stuff there.
Jackson, back to pass, looking in zone and way over Bateman's head. He might have had him too, but it's incomplete.
Man, he has got an arm. I don't think he realizes how much arm strength he has.
Possibly. Mark Andrews, Converse talking about Mark Andrews was open on that play. Jackson in shotgun. They brought in Justice Hill now at another receiving threat. Jackson takes a snap. He's looking to throw, looking downfield, finding Aguilar for about a 7-yard gain or 6 or 7-yard gain there. Going to be 3rd and short. Ravens are in trouble because they only have 1 timeout left, KimbroNator. Poor clock management has gotten them to this point. Ravens in shotgun. Jackson with Hill to his left. 3rd and 4, throwing. He's got Andrews. Andrews falls down at the catch. He's going to gain about 3, but he's going to be about 1 yard short at the 21. I think they're going to send out Tucker to try to make it a 1-score game, but
that's crazy.
Andrews lost his footing on what likely would have been a 1st down. Instead, we have a 4th and short.
They're going for it, right?
Yeah, they're going for it. Or they're at least going to try to draw off sides. They're going to hand it off to Henry. Henry is hitting the backfield, but he breaks the tackle and gets the first to about the 20-yard line.
That's what they need right there in him. That's why they got him.
Yep. They nearly had him in the backfield. It really looked like the play was over. But Derrick Henry, he let him know.
You can't arm tackle Derrick Henry.
That's true. Clock is ticking.
6. It shows 6:22 ticking.
6 minutes left in the game now. Ravens really need to score here pretty soon to give themselves a chance in this game. Jackson back to pass. Jackson under pressure. He steps up in the pocket. He's going to run. Got a block from Bateman. He's just going to run this one out of bounds. Unfortunately for him, that does not stop the clock at this point, as it is only within 5 minutes, although it is, yep, there's the clock. About a 4-yard gain there by Jackson. Going to be 2nd and 6 from the 16. Ravens in the red zone. They need a quick score here. What are you doing here if you're the Ravens, KimbroNator? Who are you throwing to?
Who got you there earlier? I look for a likely.
I think so too.
I think Flowers, or even Henry. I mean, you got one of the best backs in the league. Get him outside. Let him run downhill on those cornerbacks. He's 6'2", 250. He hits a cornerback, he's going to push him back 10 yards. So get him outside.
Jackson there with the had to throw it away because of pressure. 3rd and 6. Ball barely got past the line of scrimmage, but it did. So it is not intentional grounding. 3rd and 6 now for the Ravens, needing a score.
Third down.
Jackson in shotgun. Hill to his left, likely in motion. Jackson back to pass, looking. Under pressure, has time. He's going to try to run for it. He's not going to get there. Gets about 2 yards. And the Ravens are going to have to take the 3 here, I think, to make it a 1-score game. There is a flag on the play. Illegal formation, I think.
What?
Illegal formation.
Yeah.
They're saying that Rashad Bateman, a wide receiver,
he wasn't
the one who committed the penalty.
I need to go back and look. That's a bunch on them tonight. 7.
Tucker back to kick the PAT.
Wow.
Kick is up. It is good. Not the PAT, the field goal. Excuse me,
you're good,
gentlemen. And that is a 1-score game now. The Ravens now need a stop from their defense. 5 minutes, more like 4 minutes and 54 seconds to be exact, remain in this matchup, this marquee Week 1 game. Who will pull this one out? Well, we're about to find out.
We are counting it down here, guys. So don't go anywhere, guys. Keep hitting that like button on this stream, guys. We're at 29 likes. 11 more likes to hit our goal of 40 tonight. If you have not already, drop that like on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. KimbroNator here with my co-host, Rowan. He is helping me out. He's going to be in and out some this season with ball games. We're going to our Pick'ems League. Be sure to check out our Pick'ems videos. Before each week, we drop our picks. And there's a little side note in there. Watch the video. You will see the surprise. We still got time for everybody to get in the Pick'ems League. We got prizes, so the more we get in, the better. Don't forget to do that, ladies and gentlemen. 20-27. 4:54 to go in the game. If you're the Kansas City Chiefs, Rowan, what are you going to do this drive?
Score a touchdown.
Score a touchdown. That sounds good. You going to run the clock? You going to keep the clock rolling? You got to, because look, Baltimore only has what? One timeout.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing I'm interested in. It's really a couple of first downs. A couple of first downs, and then all of a sudden,
I don't know what happened. That just moved on me.
Couple first downs, and all of a sudden, it's game over. So, I mean, that's how much time is left.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So Baltimore, they really desperately need a stop here.
I don't know what happened.
At least give your team your offense a chance down one score.
Right on. I don't know if they reset it or what. They probably had another ad pop up on this page. What messed it up there? So yeah, guys, we're right at 20. We're at 29 likes. We just need 11 more to hit our goal for the night. Almost there, ladies and gentlemen. This game will be live, so you can share with your friends, family. Help us get to that 40 likes for the stream. 4:54 to go. Ravens are about to kick off. What will they do? Dynamic kickoff. What's it going to be, Rowan?
Away, it's another touchback. Oh, man.
Terrible. Another touchback. Well, we almost had 30. It dropped back down. So you hit it one time, it takes a lock. You click it again, it takes it away. All right, so Kansas City's got the ball in their own 30. Mahomes under center, single back formation. We got Kelsey goes in motion, and we have a handoff. Pacheco run to the right. He gained 5 yards.
Yep, that's the exact kind of play Kansas City needs right now. You're going to drain off about 40 seconds off that clock, and now
absolutely,
if you pick up another first down, it's getting real dangerous there.
All right, here we go. We have second and 5. KC. Mahomes in shotgun formation. Pacheco to his right. Steps back. And we have a whistle. Got a false start to kill the play. Kenneth. Hey, yeah, Kenneth, shoot me an email, my friend. We will talk about that. I do need another mod. So I'm looking for another mod. Shoot me an email. It's KimbroNator@gmail.com. Just how I have it spelled on the site. Or right below me. In the subject, put mod and then some information. I got some requirements for the mods. All right, empty backfield. Pacheco went in motion, 5 wide. Mahomes steps back, and he's flushed out of the pocket. He's rolling right, and he's going to have enough for the first, and he's out of bounds close to midfield. There's a flag in because he was tackled out of bounds. There's possibly 2 flags on the play.
Looks like it's going to be offsetting.
I think it is going to be offsetting. It's a hold on KC. Looked like a late hit on Mahomes. They're trying to kill Mahomes.
That's not terrible for Kansas City. Like, you still drained off clock there.
Yeah. Wow. That's huge. Wow. All right, Mahomes in shotgun. He steps back, and he dumps it under Pacheco around the right. And he is still on his feet. He was not down. Second effort, and I think he's got enough for the first down. Wow, Pacheco, he did not give up. They thought he had him down, but he fell on top of the defender. He was not down. And he puts his hands up and he gets it. Alec, hoping the best for Detroit. I am too. I hope Detroit has a good run again this year, my friend. All right, it's a handoff Pacheco up the middle, and he gains a couple yards there.
Real surprised about how early they snapped that ball. There was about 15 seconds left on the
well, they did that intentionally because they didn't want them getting challenged. That's kind of questionable. That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, I feel like you got to run more time there.
Right. Still time. Oh, he is hit in the backfield. It's a handoff to Carson Steele. And he loses 2 yards. That's his second carry of the game.
And that's the 2-minute warning. Or no, not the 2-minute warning. Baltimore's going to take a timeout.
They took their final timeout. They're trying to save that 2-minute warning.
We're at 30 now, guys. Only 10 more. Can we get these 10 more in this final stretch, man?
Let's get it. Them likes, guys. I got 32 now. We're at 32.
32, guys. We're almost
32.
there. Less than double digits.
We're here almost at the end of the game. Those likes help out. All right. Let's see our vote. Let's see where our vote stands at. We are exactly at 100 votes, guys. I'm going to give you until the 2-minute warning to get your votes in. If you have not already on the poll that's in chat, be sure to drop your votes in poll on chat. Got 100. I just want to make sure you guys all have an opportunity to vote in the poll. And hit the like button while we're at it. We have 100 votes and only 32 likes. Let's try to get as many likes as we got votes. I know it's tough now, but almost there. So Baltimore called a timeout here. It's 2:36 to go in the game, guys. It's 3rd and 10, Kansas City at their own 40-yard line. They're doing what you want them to do. They're going to try to run the clock out.
Yeah. That's the play. You got to really just that was my thought process watching that LSU USC game the other day. USC ran in a touchdown.
Oh, man. That one, and then you got Boston College and Florida State.
Yeah. I was watching that one, and to me, USC, they snuck out of there, but that was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You're at the 8-yard line, man. I know LSU's got 3 timeouts, but there's 9 seconds left. Take a knee like 3 times and kick a field goal. Don't let LSU touch the ball. Sorry, that's just been racking my brain all weekend. Trying
Right.
to figure out why they did that.
Right. Let's
It
go,
makes no
guys.
sense to me.
Third down. This is a crucial play right here, guys. 3rd and 10 for the Kansas City Chiefs. Shotgun formation. Pacheco to his right. Kelsey comes in motion. Stops, goes back. Trips to the right. Mahomes takes a snap. They rush 5. Mahomes steps up, and it's deflected. And Mahomes caught his own pass, and he's gained about a yard before he's brought down. That's insane.
Such a heads-up play. If he can't tip it because it might go to Simpson, that ball gets caught by Owe. I mean, this game is wide open. But
I know, right? This is insane.
Now they get a chance to pin Baltimore deep with no timeouts. And Lamar needs to come out here and prove why he was the MVP last year.
Right. We're at the 2-minute warning, so they have exactly 2 minutes. They let it run as a 2-minute warning. Wow, guys. Exciting. The first game is going to come down here to the wire. Can they tie it up to send it to overtime or not? They have Kansas City's at their own 42, and they got a phenom of a kicker back there. The punt god is what they're calling him, right? Rowan?
They called him the punt god.
The punt god. There you go. Let's go, guys.
That's not my favorite nickname. My favorite punter nickname was back when the Cowboys had Chris Jones, and they called him the Puntisher because he used to blow people up.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. I forgot about that.
I think that was the best one. The Puntisher.
Punisher. Oh, man. Great stuff. Great stuff. And, hey, guys, tonight, the rookies have stood out for both teams. They really have.
They really have.
Worthy. Why is this not updating? These stats on... I'm using CBS Sports, and the stats page doesn't update. I'm having to refresh it. There it goes. There we go. So Mahomes is sitting 20 completions out of 28 attempts, 291, 1 TD, 1 interception. Almost 2 interceptions. That could have been the second one there a while ago. So just saying.
Yeah, I thought for a second.
What's it going to be, guys, ladies and gentlemen? We're at the 2-minute warning. We did have 102 votes. As soon as they started here, we're going to end the poll so you guys can see the results. Great poll. Great turnout on the poll voting there, guys. Thank you for those votes. We're at 102 votes. Be sure drop the like on the stream if you have not already, guys. Our goal is 40 likes. You can see right here next to me. 40 is our goal. We're at 32.
The punt is away. It is a long one. Oh, a long one. The returner's going to catch it at the 10. Baltimore's returner's going to try to run it back. Nothing there. He's going to get a few up to the 12-yard line. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson will have to go 88 yards in 1:50 with no timeout.
Wow.
And
that's a great
touchdown.
punt. That is great.
Big time QB matchup has lived up to the hype, in my opinion. I know there were some rough patches, but both these guys have come out and played well enough at least, entertaining enough at least. And here we go, Jackson and shotgun.
Here we go.
13. Hill to his left. He's going to take the snap. He's looking to throw. He's going to find likely with about 8 yards there, maybe 9. He's going to go out of bounds to stop the clock. Good way to start the drive. Get into a rhythm. Get your arguably your best offensive weapon today.
Right on.
Likely going. Henry looking a little sad there on the sideline.
He was out of bounds.
Second and 2 from the 21. Lamar still in shotgun. Hill to his right this time. He's looking to throw. He's got time. He's probably going to run. He's going to run. First down and more. Shaking up field.
Shake and bake.
Past the 30 down to the 33, it looks like. First down.
Not bad. Not bad. Ravens fans, stand up.
Lamar Jackson having a spectacular night on the ground. 15 rushes, 119 yards. That yards per carry number must be insane. He's also had a pretty good night throwing the ball, 66% completion percentage, or 66.6 technically. 216 yards and a touchdown. Let's see if he can improve any of those stats. Jackson in shotgun, looking to throw. He's got time. Going downfield, nothing there. Looking for Bateman. Great coverage by Kansas City. Going to be 2nd and 10. 1:31 left in the game. What do you think about that one, KimbroNator?
Man, I don't know. That's a shot. You're throwing in double coverage though. That's risky though. That's too risky. You still got a lot of time left. You got to take those short opportunities, short outs. You know, if he gets his go ahead.
Watch Likely here. I think he's going to chip Jones. No, he doesn't. All right, never mind. Jackson's actually going to dump it to Likely. Likely is going to get pretty close to a first down. Another 8-ish yard, 7-8 yard gain. Going to get out of bounds. Ravens continuing to methodically move down the field here. It is looking like the Ravens are very comfortable just moving down this field slowly. Jackson in shotgun. Hill to his left. 3rd and 2 at their own 40 or 38-yard line. Jackson looking to throw. Under a little bit of pressure. He's under. Avoids the sacks. He's going to run. He's got room. Jackson gets the first down. Slides down at the 42-yard line. Looks like a Chief is down. Chiefs have to take a timeout due to injury.
Yeah, inside the 2 minutes they do.
Yep. And that means the Ravens get time to discuss here for a minute.
That's huge for them. They have no timeouts.
That's phenomenal for them. And now you get to kind of breathe for a minute. Lamar is kind of having to run for his life right now. Now they could say, all right, what should we do here? That was kind of a late hit, too. By Bolton.
Close.
He ended up only getting his own guy, Chanel.
It was like friendly fire there.
Yep. 1:11 left in the game. Baltimore moving right now. Kansas City looking to put a stop and win their first game. Come out and make a statement against one of the top contenders in the AFC. Baltimore has pretty much dominated time of possession today, leading by 6 minutes. 1:11 left. Jackson and
it's a lot of time.
He's left at the 41-yard line. Jackson under pressure again. He's going to dump it off the Hill. Hill cuts it upfield. Hill maybe 7 there. Nice little game. Ravens running to the line. Under a minute now remaining. 2nd and 3 coming up for the Ravens as they move down. Still not in Chiefs territory yet. At their own 48. Jackson back to throw. Looking, finds Likely again in the flat there, just giving him that play every time. Gets the first down. Gets out of bounds. Gets into Chiefs territory.
Let's go. Let's go Ravens. Ravens fans in chat. Put ones up.
Let's go, Ravens fans. Let us know.
I think you work that with Likely. You got to do stuff like that like you just did with Likely. Don't forget, everybody, hit that like button on the stream. Our goal is 40. We're 33, 7 away.
Ravens, 1st and 10, looking to throw from the 48 of the Chiefs. Lamar going deep.
They bring forward. Jackson throws it, and it's caught deep. You still there, Rowan?
Yeah.
Rashad Bateman, they're deep. Ravens are trying to get organized. They're at the KC-10, 2nd and goal. You may get it?
Yeah, one sec.
Back in the end zone, it's incomplete, headed for Likely. He went up. Likely is slow to get up. Likely is down. Looks like he fell at the back of the end zone after going up for that pass. He is grabbing his shoulder.
Very sorry for that, KimbroNator. Someone was banging on my door and they are gone. So I don't know what that was about.
Okay.
Apologize, man. I am back, though.
All right.
Down.
Likely is down. I was just updating everybody there. He came down hard. He got hit as he went up in the air. He paid the price on that one, though. He came down hard on that right side. He's still down. The medical staff is out back there looking at him.
Tough hit, man. Spectacular game from Likely. Just came down hard.
Came down. He's had a great game, too. Some huge catches and a touchdown. They're showing a replay again. He was stretched out when he got hit.
Yeah.
And he came down basically on his right arm, and he was kind of hyperextended. Wow.
Tough loss for Baltimore here. Their top offensive weapon.
$10 seconds to go in this game, guys. 10 seconds. Hey, he is up and walking off under zone power. He's in a little bit of pain. Right. Maybe it's just
Jackson
a win. All right, go ahead.
Hill to his right. Jackson looking to pass. Jackson, he's got time. Jackson throwing in zone, and he missed Flowers wide open. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's going to be 3rd and goal with 4 seconds remaining.
Oh. And he was wide open, too.
That's 2 straight plays where Lamar has missed open players. How quick are you with this throw, KimbroNator? Are you throwing a quick? Are you throwing?
You
something
have
like
to.
Real? I'm just wondering if you try to get something like in really, really, really fast and then get another shot at the end zone. If you try to get,
you might. You may have 1 second. I think you can run it in 3, but you got to be quick with it, though.
Yeah.
Bang, bang.
Back to pass. Looking under pressure. He's gonna run. He's rolling. Throws in zone. Caught by Likely. Is he in? Touchdown, Ravens.
Touchdown, Ravens.
What a throw. What a catch. Likely comes back.
Likely is back.
And they are going for 2. They are trying to put this game in the bag. Let's see this replay. Did Likely get both feet in?
They're reviewing it.
Really close. His tip of his foot might have been out of bounds.
They're wanting to go for 2, but they're reviewing it.
His tip of his foot is on the white line, KimbroNator. This ball
is it?
Come back.
The clock was on 0. Oh, it is. They haven't. They ruled it as a touchdown.
This ball is going to be ruled incomplete.
Oh. Oh, it is. It is.
Man, what a
That's heartbreaking, man. What a throw. What a catch.
Oh, my goodness, guys. Why does this keep changing on me? What is it doing? Oh, it's those ads. I'm sorry, guys. Yep. They're cheering there. Oh, it's literally the
incomplete.
tip of his toe.
The ball is incomplete. The game is over. The Kansas City Chiefs have defeated the Baltimore Ravens 27-20.
Wow. Wow, ladies and gentlemen.
To
Final
the
score.
toe. Shades of Kevin Durant in the 2021 NBA playoffs. They lose by the tip of a toe.
That is insane. That is insane, guys. Wow. Final score. Just wow, wow, wow. Quick run through on those stats on the game. Hey, your final there. Let's see. Let me get back over here. This one. Or was it this one? Nope, it was this one. Refresh it. Get up to date for me. The box score. I don't care about this. And running through the stats. So Baltimore was 452 yards of offense, 185 rushing, and 267 passing. Kansas City had 353 yards of total, 72 yards rushing, and 281 passing. Some crazy numbers here. Run through Jackson. You see those stats, Rowan?
Yeah. I'm just still... What a disappointing end.
That,
oh, man.
I mean, it was an inch. I would say an inch. 1 inch, he would have been in. Guys, we were sitting. Yeah, that was insane.
Just need to wear white cleats. They wouldn't have noticed.
They wouldn't have noticed. Right?
Oh, man.
Right on. Oh, man, that was a tough one. That's a tough one, guys. Hey, it was a great game, though. Way to start it off. And here's the stats here. Going back through them. Jackson, 16 rushing attempts, 122 yards. Henry, 13 for 46. Not what I was expecting out of Henry, though. I would have expected more out of Henry tonight. Flowers, 2 for 14. Hill. Pacheco, 15 attempts, 45 yards, 1 TD. Worthy, 1 rushing touchdown for him, 1 for 21. He also had a passing for a touchdown, too. C-Still, 2 for 3. Mahomes, 2 for 3. Likely 12 targets, 9 receptions, 111 yards. He was huge for them tonight. Almost had a game-tying touchdown right there at the end, guys. Just the nail of his toe. Just if he had wore a size smaller cleat, the coaches are going to get smaller cleats on him next week. That's what's going to happen. Mark my word.
Man.
So Bateman, yeah. Worthy was 3 targets, 2 receptions, 47 yards, and it's receiving TD. Impressive start by a rookie receiver, in my opinion. There's other stats here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm slowly scan through those. Rowan, did you have anything to add to it?
That's why, not really. I mean, I'm just, man, what a disappointment. I'm just disappointed.
Hey, it's a long season. They got some. After watching the game, another thing I want to point out here. This is what hurt Baltimore tonight, in my opinion, my honest opinion. They looked a little bit rough on the passing game. And let me pull it back up. Let me refresh this here. So if you scroll down and, where did it go? Come on, Yahoo. Okay. This number right here seemed like it had been more than this. Penalty yards was 64. But there's another. They break it down. Is it under the summary? Maybe it's over here. ESPN may do a better job of it. the number of penalties. It seems like more. Okay, it was 7 for 64, but they had quite a few penalties. Seemed like they had more than that. It seemed like more to me, but it shows 7 of 64 yards. Those penalties hurt, and for granted, it is game 1 of the season, so they're getting the rust scraped off, their joints oiled, so they're getting ready. So they'll work out those little bugs next week. And a lot of them for the Ravens was actually illegal formation. So
Yeah.
they got to get that figured out. It was 3 linemen and a receiver, or something like that.
One was a receiver. You got to figure out what a legal formation is, man.
They should know by that level.
I think there was some rule.
Hey, good night, Kenneth.
Night, Kenneth. I think there was some rule changes this offseason about that rule, so that's probably why it got called so much. But every year, referees decide we're going to emphasize this by calling 1 million of these in week 1. In years past, it's been the targeting, or, I think last year it may have been horse collar. I don't know. It was something last year, but every year this happens. I don't know if we'll see this many. I doubt we'll see this many illegal formations in another game. I mean,
true. I mean, that was kind of a lot tonight. It really was.
Yeah.
And, I mean, these are 2 phenomenal teams. I think these are playoff contender teams. Chiefs are coming off. Yeah, this would go down again. I don't think they're going to be one and done. So
I would not be surprised if these teams play again in January.
Right on. So good stuff, man. Good stuff. Rowan, do you have anything on the final before we ended up here?
Make sure you check out the pick video, join the Pick'em League, and I'll see you guys next time.
Absolutely. Hey, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream here. KimbroNator here. So I appreciate each and every one of you coming in, voting in the poll. Over 100 votes. Drop those likes in. Keep those likes coming in. Those are the best way to support the stream. It's free, doesn't cost you anything, and it helps boost us to beat the YouTube algorithm, get this out to more and more people, guys. Thank y'all so much. I love each and every one of you. Be sure to tell somebody you love them, and have a great night and a good Friday, and we'll see you again soon, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to drop it.